survived the castle? Oh my God. What is this place? Hello? Can someone help me, please? Hello? No! Morning Lord, help me! Hello? Someone here? What is this place? Oh no, this is creepy. Oh my God. The Temple of the Morning Lord. Wow. Okay, I need to find a way out of here. Okay. Maybe this way. What? Is it Oh my God! Oh my God! Open! Oh my God! Come on! They closed the gates! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, too close! Oh. This place is cursed. Hello? Please, somebody. Okay. No. It's gone. Okay. There's a door. Won't open. Damn it. Hello? Please, somebody. Oh my. No. I need to get out of here. Where? Okay, this way. No. It's a dead end. Did I tell you the story how I survived the castle? I didn't.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Untold Odysseys. Curse Dread, episode 29. Consequences.
Wait, what I do? Wait, what the fuck you mean consequences?
That is
Must
the
be
name of this
consequences
episode,
for-
my friend.
For someone else, not me.
Consequences.
That'd be a singular consequence.
Couldn't be
I did
actions.
nothing wrong.
Damn,
So
bro.
we're
That
clear.
that's gonna
Ugh,
get in
kids don't
trouble.
Consequences.
That's gonna get in trouble with the owners here for saving Rawls behind.
Hey, Daff, why don't you go ahead and do the recap, as most of it revolved around Daff anyway.
It was the DAF session.
It was the DAF session.
I did a last session, so let's let Raw do it, and plus I'm eating.
I'm also eating, but fuck it. Let me remember what happened first.
Well, I
do
tell you,
remember
you
now.
started on this map and you ended on this map.
I remember. I remember. It was all this. Okay, cool. Should be easy. So we were invited for a dinner, which is like something that, surprised all of us. We're like, oh damn! So the Watchers are humans. Cool. And we talked to them, and they were like, hey, we brought you here because we heard that you guys were powerful or whatever, and we want your help. We want to dethrone the mayor. And we were like, okay, cool. Why? And Daff was like, that is a great idea. And we started debating for like 4.5 hours about whether it is a good or bad idea. You can watch the VOD for the debate. I am not bringing up those points. There were some words that shouldn't have been on Twitch. Soon after, Daff was invited into a reading party or whatever the fuck that is, and Rawl followed her, quietly in the back.
It was a Feed the Children book club.
Exactly. Rawl was following, not too suspicious of Daff, more so suspicious of the woman, until he saw both of them go into the basement. He followed in, got trapped, and found the bones, but there were a bit too much, for him to handle alone.
What did he find?
The bones. Oh, hold on. The bones. And coming back to the party to ask for help with the bones, the party followed them quickly, knowing fully that this man is hallucinating again. And as they were going back to the basement, Daff comes out and was like, "What the fuck is wrong? There's, nothing happened. You're just flapping around for no reason." And that, I was like, "Okay, cool. Guess I'm fucking stupid." And that's how this session ended.
Yeah, something like that.
Do I get my DM's inspo?
You know what? Just for you, Madraw, because you're gonna need it.
I see, but that did say, let's go talk to the. She did agree to go talk to the mayor stuff. I think we said we was gonna do in the morning.
And Doc Squigs gives one of you guys a D8 of inspo and says, "Whoever's 5 degrees of fuck."
I'm only like 2 degrees, so I'm good.
We'll put that in the pile, Squigs.
Bro, I'm getting fucking Kelvin out here.
I'm gonna need that pack too.
I just sent it to you.
Nice.
All right.
Time to gamble.
As you guys have come back up, I'm turning it directly over to you guys. You can decide if you guys are pretty much just going to bed or if there's anything else that you guys wanted to do. I didn't want to take it away from you. So we're just rolling right back into it, ladies and gentlemen. And this is on you, what you want to do.
So what
time is it?
You guys are well after dusk. Like, if you're leaving, you're violating curfew kind of thing.
Man, fuck curfew. Who wants curfew? It's pretty cringe, curfew.
As Moon disappears.
Probably just. So we just to recap, we saw Daff come from over here. She basically said everything's fine. Rao basically said there. Did you mention what you saw, Rao?
He said that there was skeletons in the basement.
Yeah, and that's when Daff said it seemed like he disturbed the family, like their family period.
Their grandpas and grandmas.
Dang.
Disrespect.
How do I respond to this?
I'm trying to think like how would I respond to that?
We needed some pre-session prep.
We had a week.
But that's
I
not
had a
the-
week, but no, this is still surprising to Nyx. Okay, I think Nyx would just say as she's yawning and after being woken up from sleep. So, do we need to help put them back, or can we go back to bed? She kind of says that. To you, Dad.
well, no. We made sure they was back into their slumber. You know, it's since we've gotten here, it's strange that people keep down in the basement. But hey,
What else? What else was down there?
well, that is where the book club is held. Apparently, well, I never got the opportunity to ask why. We didn't even get the chance to open a book. It was immediately interrupted, and I came as quickly as I heard what was going outside.
Oh, well, it's kind of late to be reading, but I hope you enjoy or whatever. I don't really enjoy books like that, unless you can color in them. Those ones are fun.
Yeah. She giggles and she says, yes, well, you know me, always reading. And, well, let's just say I prefer to do everything at night. I hate the day.
Me too. Oh man, if only we could sleep during the day and go out during night, it'd be much better.
I mean, in game, I don't think it was 30 minutes because you came right behind us as soon as the wall closed. I was probably
Yeah,
there
it
like
wasn't
6
30 minutes.
seconds.
It was not a turn. It was not like a turn of combat.
Maybe like
It
two,
was not
three
very
turns.
long. It was not very long
Yeah.
by any means. I mean,
Yeah.
We're counting
it
out
was
of
long.
game time.
It was probably long enough just for like for them to kind of tell you what was going on, but not long enough for like you to get like the full lowdown.
Yeah, no clue, unfortunately. But hey,
I mean, you may be able to go back down there again if you so choose, but
right. But and so yeah, she'll finish up saying, "Well, either way, you know, I prefer to stay up late anyway. So long as everything is good and our host generously enough allows us to stay, I think all's well that ends well."
Nyx will start going through the door, but like back upstairs, which she'll say, "Skeletons in the basement and snakes upstairs. This place sure is weird." And she'll begin going back to her room.
So are you
What-
returned to your book club, or is all things settled now?
Well, I don't want to further rile up whatever's going on downstairs. I'm sure she must clean up or do whatever. For now, I made sure that, well, no transgressions or negativity had occurred. My part in this is done. So long as we are still welcomed as guests in this house, I believe there's nothing to worry about. As for the book club, well, there's always another night. We must stay one more for our weapons, as such.
Right. Well, let's not waste time here.
Rawl, a word.
What?
Oh, in private, please. And I mean, she goes like down here in the kitchen.
Shit. Here we go again.
you guys were headed upstairs for your
Yeah.
other three. Then upstairs, you shall go.
She pulls out a hold on, make sure I still have that on. I do. She pulls out a small knife and begins cutting like an apple. And she doesn't look at you as she begins to speak. And she says, "What were you doing down there?"
I was following you too. Specifically, that woman. I'm not gonna hide it from you. I was suspicious of her intentions.
She stabs one of the apple slices right in the middle with the knife, and she like eats it right off the knife. And again, she doesn't look at you, and as she's chewing, she says,
Mhm.
"Suspicious of me as well, I."
Do I have a reason to?
Of course, we all have motives. What was that noise?
Who's creaking doors?
Freaking house, man.
But she says,
somebody rolled the
Onto this fuck.
so let me guess. Kid Rolf is around the corner listening in. But she says, "Yeah, I mean, well, we all have reasons to be suspicious. I mean, take us two, for example. We do have homes. Not the most welcoming of sights.
That is true.
You know." Go ahead. Continue. Continue.
I'm going to admit, I'm suspicious of everyone. Naturally,
Yeah.
I like to keep the chances of being betrayed at a minimum. I did not trust the lady, and she seemed... Well, you seemed very persuaded by her methods. I did not like that. So I got curious. I wanted to make sure that nothing bad happened to you or anyone in the party.
Raul, we've been fighting with each other, alongside each other, for about what, like a week, Dread? A week? 2 weeks?
I
Sometime.
would probably say you're pretty close to a week.
Yeah, for about a week now. You've seen me handle myself. Barely even a scratch. If I'm in danger, of course I will let you all know. And if you were in danger by me or any others in the group, well, I'm sure that would have been exacted on you a long time. You've been passed out in front of us, and here you are. We found you in the cage, and well, here you are. I don't know the intentions of all the others in our merry band. However, you don't have to trust me or believe me, but I will say this. There's nothing I do that isn't for one of you. Whether you believe it or not is up to you.
Please take no offense to this, but I refuse to believe anyone who says something like that for my own safety.
She laughs as she puts the knife and apple down on separate sides, and she looks up to you and she says, "No offense taken. I understand. The way I was brought up, I certainly found it very difficult to believe I had allies. Even less believable were that they truly wanted to help me. So I don't blame you. But I never wanted to be said that I never told you, at least outright, that my plans and goals aligned with assisting those I travel with. You don't have to believe. But you can never say I never said."
That is true. Say, Daff, I am aware that you are a capable fighter and able to handle your own. Don't get me wrong. But I also learned that our friend right there, that stupid merchant, had a hand in getting Ismark captured by Strahd. See, according to him, he was doing pretty well. I'm assuming that would be enough for you to believe that he is not just anybody. If he's been able to hold his own against Strahd, he must have either the biggest brain in here, or he's either too powerful. Yet, that fucking backstabbing piece of shit.
He joined Strahd, Rob. It's as simple as that.
I know. And there's nothing saying that the same couldn't happen to anyone in here.
Very true.
Anybody could switch sides, and anyone could get backstabbed. I was just making sure neither of those happened to you.
Very true, but if I were to switch sides, if Tanari were, if Kilroth were, or if you were, what does it matter if we did? And what I say by that, what could Moon do if Tanari switched sides? What would Kilroth did if you switched sides? In the end of the day, you all want out of here, correct?
Yes.
I believe it's best we be worried about that. Escape from this hellhole. Whether or not someone switched sides or not, well, that causes dissension. And dissension is not good for any group. Distrust amongst us, although fair to have, it should be kept in-house and not when we're around others. I think it's best we keep our infighting hidden. Like Tanari said at the dinner table, we must at least appear as a unified unit in front of others. We don't have to trust each other in private, or hell in public. But we can't let our adversaries know we're in such disarray internally, or they'll use it against us.
That is true.
You know why I choose to trust Kilroth, even though we found him in the woods?
Why?
Because it's better to have an ally with fangs in front of you than one with claws behind. Same with you. We found you in the cage, yet we decided to trust you. Because we all share a common goal. That is to get out of here. And quite frankly, that's good enough for me. If you was prancing around, talking about how you want to rule this place, that's a very different conversation we'd have. But because you want to leave, your goals align with the rest of the individuals within this party. And for that reason and that reason alone, I consider you an ally. Trust is irrelevant. I trust you'll be self-interested and get yourself out of here. And that is enough for me.
I trust that everyone else in the party would also want the same goal, to get the fuck out of here.
I assume this is oh, good.
But I don't trust the others. People around us, this city, this entire place, whatever it may be. I don't trust it. I don't trust what it can do. And I don't want to have too many variables at play. I want to make sure that the results are somewhat predictable, and if not, that we have backups You going on your own to the basement did not seem like a good idea. It didn't matter to me how capable you were. What mattered is how much they knew. They knew everything we did ever since we entered the city. I don't know how much they know about us, but if they planned to do anything to you or us, they would have the free range to do so. They would have the advantage, and I was making sure it was not happening. I cannot close my eyes in front of others if I can barely close mine in front of you. I hope you understand that. And how it comes off to others is none of my concern. If I were to care about how the others perceived us, everyone else would be dead by now.
Interesting. But I'll say this, sort of like I told Kilroth before. If you are hell-bent on utilizing your aggression or your suspicion, it is good that you point it outwards, but again, pointing it inwards in private is also, well, acceptable. All that I ask is at least when we're around other powerful, influential individuals, we let Tanari speak, and at least come off as a unified voice unless the host speaks to one of us directly. I think it'll be for the best, and if we do have disagreement, it could be held within Tanari's mind link, of course. As for these individuals around us, the merchant you spoke of, the host of this home, the mayor of this town, the ruler of this land, they're all motivated by one thing. Haven't you seen it, Rob? Power. Power is what they all wish for. Power is what they all seek. It oozes from their flesh, the stench of it. And how lucky are we for it? See, those who want power, you should know. And she kind of leans close over the table. The hood slightly coming off of her horns as she's leaning forward. And she says, as she says, you should know this. Once you realize what someone desires, it is easy to manipulate at that point. You have your powers, your claws, your fame, your sorcery, and you do well with them. I have my intuition and my words. My battlefield isn't the same as yours. Now, if you have any suggestions on how I shall moving forward and behave that would make you feel much comfortable, feel free to say.
Well, really easy. I just want to make sure that whatever your plan is, if you plan on, I take it, manipulating these people through their own desires, whatever your end goal is with them, whatever your plan of action is, that you tell us what it is. Even if you don't think we may be able to help, I guess knowing what my party is planning on doing before acting on my own may be beneficial for both of us. Don't you agree?
Ah, good lesson. Moving forward, I'll indulge the party. Well, that's ease your fears. It'll allow you to at least sleep with one eye closed.
All of you to assume I even sleep around you. But, yes. Also, may I request something?
Of course.
Would you agree to help me dispose of that merchant quietly?
He is a nuisance. I'm not even sure how he got on the good side here. Their good side here. From rags to
Neither.
riches.
I'm not sure how they took a liking to him. He is a scum and I made him into a powerful one. We need to get rid of him.
Just for the funnies, Kane, wanna roll an insight?
Oh, that's one of her best stats.
Just to make things interesting. Ooh. You see, as like, you notice that as he's saying that we need to dispose of him, he's like, there's like a bit of, not necessarily hesitation, but it feels like he doesn't 100% want to do it because, you know, with a 20, you would know, hey, he made a deal with this guy. There may be consequences to that, but he is willing to do so regardless.
Like I told Lady Watcher at the dinner, there are plenty of ways to strip somebody of their station. Death is often well rewarding, and I don't like to reward those who are adversaries. Shame, humiliation, fall from grace. These are much better options to execute. And she kind of grimaces a bit, but even more to plan out.
Maybe your preference. My priority is that he doesn't fuck us over in the future. You clearly see him. He is lost, but he has gained too much power for someone like him. And I need him out of the equation. No matter what.
Yes. Well, I'll assist.
Thank you.
Yes, try to get some rest. And she begins cutting up the rest of the apple.
He's gonna walk away to the room. Is Dread alive?
Red's alive.
Cool.
She, oh.
Sorry.
Well,
I thought you were headed. I thought you said you were headed
yeah,
up too, so I was going back up to
Nah,
the
she-
floor.
Nah, Rob was. She wasn't headed up yet, but I mean, we don't have to go back down there. She essentially she's gonna say to the maid and butler, like, you know, tighten up, get your shit together, and your Lady Watcher would want to have words with them. Blah 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 blah.
Noted. And you'll see. What's your base of or base insight?
It's a +4, whatever that means.
Passive insight?
Passive insight. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, where do you see that at on here again?
To
I
the
don't
left.
remember. To the left.
Yeah.
Like
it's
under saving throws.
Under saving.
It's not in Foundry. It's in D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you actually have it inside of Foundry.
You can
to
see-
be honest with you.
On
It's right next to
Foundry,
the
you can
numbers
see
of the
it
skill.
in brackets after the modifier in the
Yeah.
skill.
In brackets after modifying the skill. Okay, then in that case, it is 14.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, even with the 14, The butler will kind of be stoic, but the maid, on the other hand, will be, to put it nicely, you can see the a little bit of fear twinkle in her eyes a little bit as you know, yes, madam. Right away. I'll see if she needs any help. And she'll start heading towards the book club, as it were.
Yep. Afterwards, so Daff will come up about like a minute after all.
Okay. What I'll do is that for you. As you come walking up the stairs, you'll find yourself in the hallway, as it were. Is there anything else you guys would like to say or do tonight, or would you like to go ahead and get yourself a long rest and get some sleep?
Daff, before we go to sleep, Daff will say two things. One, you mentioned snakes, and up here, I've been around the house. I have not seen any snake nests, any pits.
Oh, yeah. While you guys were talking, you're talking about like some boring stuff. I kind of went to look for the bathroom, but I didn't really look for the bathroom. I went looking around, and the room next to us, it sounded like a snake was in there. It made like snake noises. It was like, sss, but it wouldn't really respond to anything else. So it has to be a snake.
Real quick, out of game. Was it meant to be a snake noise? Almost like, I'm trying to think of how to be able to do this.
Snake.
You ever imitated a cat?
Oh, like a hiss.
Like a hiss.
Yeah, she would say that's a snake.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That is exactly what she would say.
I'm just letting you know, like, I was trying to think of how to be able to describe it, right? And that's just like when you scare the shit out of a cat and it's like, right?
that to Nyx, that sounds like a snake.
Very well. All right, snake noises.
Hissing.
Continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just trying to.
Like, there's no cats in the Underdark.
Well,
There probably is no cats in the
Well,
Underdark.
at this point, my love. Fun fact, cats. Well, well, at this point, my love, we've seen many things here in this land, be them unique, be them extraordinary, be them or unordinary and inordinary. I wouldn't be surprised if an elephant was in the next room at this point.
I would.
Says
I
says
can
the, says the man who we found sleeping in the woods with werewolves about. I'm sure.
That's too long for me.
My point's exactly. Now, the second thing, if we're going to have this conversation with this mayor regarding the mayoral shit, it's the first thing we do. Besides, you might want to check on Irina.
I can do so in the morning.
Right. You all have some rest. I'm going to go meditate here. You see her. She gets down in like Indian style, and the cloak, the black cloak she has, she just engulfs herself in it to not let any light inside.
Very well. Anybody else doing anything?
I got nothing.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Very well. As you guys turn in for the night, you will actually get your long rest. Unfortunately, a long rest will clear whatever temp hit points you guys have. Those do go away on a long rest, so please remember to fix accordingly.
Yeah, it looked like it fixed it automatically.
It may have. It may have.
Yeah.
What are you casting?
That rise and shine.
Rise and grind
Rise and grind.
Oh shit. Fuck
on that
myself.
on that Sigma mind grind.
As you guys wake up, or as you guys are kind of slowly starting to stir in the morning a little bit, there comes a little bit of a rap tap on the door. Not extremely loud, but enough to announce. Are you all awake yet?
Yes, Jeeves.
Why am I?
Jeeves.
You don't remember his name. Yes, DeVitt. If you would please.
Yes, David. It appears we're awake.
He comes in bearing a tray of just various fruits, a little bit of coffee, just some morning breakfast foods, as it were. The lady of the house thought that you may want something to eat before your departure.
I believe Sonari takes her coffee black. No sugar or cream.
Well, that's fine. We don't really have sugar or cream.
What? No sugar.
I actually wanted to sugar.
Yes. It's a very difficult commodity to have here. Even Rod may not have.
Not the sugar drought.
I mean, you're kind of like in the mountains. I don't see them like growing sugar.
Yeah, no sugar cane.
I thought the Watchers were powerful.
David,
No, bro.
Magical sugar.
Yo, bro.
David, question. Do you have, by any chance, a horse and buggy or carriage or something that we could depart in?
There are only two for the family. The young master has one. He never came home last night, and well, the other one would be used for the lady normally, but I could inquire with her.
Yes. Tell her we need a ride. Well, we need to utilize it to go directly to the mayor's manor. Not the mayor, the Burgermeister's manor.
Right away. Would you?
Does it have curtains long enough to obscure us?
I assure you, no one will see inside of this carriage.
Good. Let her know we need anonymity on our way there.
Yes, right away. As he will kind of walk over. I'm on the wrong map here. He'll kind of walk over and just set the tray down. As he kind of walks back over to the door, he'll give you that kind of curt bow, walk back out, shut the door behind him. And you kind of hear kind of scampering a little bit back behind.
Do you guys not want to get your weapons first?
Don't we have to wait one more day?
No, you guys are on
it's
day 3,
today.
boss.
Oh,
No, it's today.
oh wow.
Yeah. You guys are on day 3 to pick up your weapons, or you guys can pick up your weapons today, and today is the Festival of Blazing Sun.
Looks like we're using that whip to whip around.
We'll make a couple stops.
And why are you going inside me, bro? Digging my pockets, bro. I ain't got the bones. Damn, we had that heart of heart, and now you getting close.
Jesus Christ. I just can't see your token. It don't matter.
I'm good.
any discussions of strategy? Oh, okay.
Any discussion's gone. He's like, fuck you.
I think he's done.
I guess we do it live.
Chasing
And
the bones, man.
I'll message
We can
everyone
discuss
in
on
their
the
head.
way.
I'll message everyone in their headset. I'll message Irene while we're in the caravan.
Okay.
And Nyx is just chilling in the room by herself.
She would have done something before we left.
Okay.
Oh
It-
no,
it-
we left her alone.
No, she would have like left with everyone, but before like getting into like a buggy or a carriage or leaving this place, she would have taken some of the leftover foods and cast speak with animals to see if she can attract any of the ravens around the mansion here.
So I'm not gonna force you to cast it.
She would
But-
have done it like while she was like eating breakfast, because this would have not happened right after.
I understand. While you were in the manor itself, you kind of noticed that no animals seem to be around.
This would have been like outside. Like
This
she
would have been
gotten
outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Like as
Yeah,
you
I
were.
just haven't moved to my token, but yeah, that's what she. Why's that open? That's what she would have done. Like as everyone's like getting ready, she would have ran off and done that.
So what I'm saying is on the grounds.
Okay, there's none on the. Okay,
On the
copy.
grounds,
All-
yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. So I'm not gonna make you eat a spell slot to. But
It's a
you're not
ritual
gonna-
spell for me.
Either way. I get you.
Copy.
Yes, unfortunately, as you're kind of looking around, there's a couple of horses, but you'll kind of note that there's surprisingly no animals, no ravens, no mice, no anything.
Fuck. Oh, you should have told me that. That's bad.
You guys asked for a horse and buggy. You a horse?
No,
is the only thing
it's
you got.
bad for something else. we don't have to act it up, but Nyx would spend that time talking to the horses, just like general asking their names, asking if they're well kept, blah blah blah. But this is going to change, Nyx.
This is going to change things.
This is.
Nick's
I
will
did not
definitely remember that.
I did not expect this to happen so soon.
What, talking to horses?
Yes, but it relates to something else.
Oh, okay. Okay. So just generalized conversation with the horses. They'll tell you
I'm
that
not looking for anything.
while they get brushed quite a bit, they're a little hungry. If you happen to give them any fruit or anything, they'll gladly take it, right? And as they're kind of saying this, Nyx, as you kind of look over the horses themselves, you can tell the difference between a well-fed horse and a not so well-fed but fairly groomed horse. Seems that someone wants the majesty of having a horse, brushing it, or keeping people brushing it and making it look nice and fancy, but on a well-fed horse, you shouldn't be able to see a rib cage. Should be muscular. Should be.
Is that one of the horses we have, or it's just like a separate one?
No, this is the horses. This is the horses that like you guys are taking.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever she was able to take from the breakfast, the fruits and whatnot, she would give to that horse as she pets it.
Very well. As you're kind of doing this, as you guys are kind of moving throughout the house and kind of packing your things to go, while David is there getting you ready, getting you set, he will let you know that the lady has no problem with you taking the horse to the manor, but she will need it back. It is not going to be a day. It's like, they're pretty much going to take you where you want to go and drop you off and dip out.
And we asked him to take us to the weapon shop.
you can ask him to take you to the weapon shop, which isn't that like necessarily that far from the burgomaster's mansion either. So, like, it's a little bit out of the way, but it's not like crazy or anything. But yes, he will gladly drop you off there if that is what you so choose.
I guess while we're going through there, Tanari will cast Sending to send a message to Irene.
As you go to send this message, you don't get a response back.
But I haven't seen anything.
Oh, make sure you cast Speak with Dead first, Tanari.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Damn, I
Yeah.
didn't hear it. Fuck, we're fucked, guys.
You may get a slight mumble. It appears she's sleeping still.
Oh,
Oh.
that was. Oh,
She ain't dead.
yikes.
She ain't dead. Like,
Doubt.
I was about to say
Now-
mumbling.
Zombie growls.
Strahd, you didn't finish the job.
unconscious is the word I was looking for. Unconscious.
Still isn't good. I don't care if she's sleeping.
Guess she had a long night, some would say.
So,
Oh,
Well,
shivers.
Strahd does enjoy his conjugal visits.
Strahd, I was thinking, oh, okay, yeah, Strahd. Not Isaac.
Either way.
So blacksmith first, then the Burgermeister's mansion, I assume.
he is
Just pick up
gonna.
our kit.
I am cutting your time down with the horse and carriage. Not much, but I am cutting your time down. You'll be getting to. I took a little bit of time just for kind of general prep and things like that. You guys have more than enough time. I have a feeling we're just gonna like speed up time to get you guys to wherever or whenever you want. So you're looking about 9:30 right now in the morning, heading into the blacksmith.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta get that blacksmith back. Gotta find that map because I forgot to put it in the thing. So let me do that right now. Go. Shops. Shops.
My content.
Blacksmith. Navigation. Let's go to the blacksmith.
Blacksmith is his name, Will.
Rick, shut
I'm sick. Fucking sick.
Shut the fuck.
Next is right there. I think that is all of you. As you guys come into the blacksmith, yet again you see Pearson over the top of everything, nailing down on what he can. One second. I'll be right there. Let me put this over here. Get this crack. As he's kind of like looking down this sword. Yes. That should do. Yes. Okay. All right. My friends, you're back. Trust everything's going well.
Yeah,
One can say.
Yes,
the weapons ready.
They are, in fact. I stayed up most of the night to be able to finish them on time, but I appreciate your patience. Now, it's been a little while for me as a DM. It's been like a month and a half. So you'll have to kind of like. I know Nick's got the earrings. Tanari, I believe you got the silvered bolts. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Daff, did you get anything, or were you making it yourself?
No, she got the silvered short sword.
Okay.
So now she'll have two.
Yep. Okay. So you'll have two of the silver short swords. Rawl, did you get anything?
He put his rapier, the reposting rapier, to get silvered.
Yes, that's right. That's right. And then Kilroth, I believe that you bought an axe and had it it silvered.
Yeah. Yep.
As he will pull out and start pulling out each individual set, right? you guys can go ahead and add those things into your inventory and equip them as needed. You'll kind of notice that they're extremely well crafted and well made. Now, while these may not be +1 weapons or anything, all of them are silvered. All of them are looking extremely, extremely well. And then, give me 1 second here. I had one of these. I got to find them. I gotta find it again. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. God damn it. That's something a little bit special.
No.
Holding.
I'm waiting. I'm looking. I'm anticipating.
It's nothing too crazy. However, Nyx, as he kind of pulls out a set of earrings. We didn't have much silver, but I did try my best to coat them in what I had left. As he will kind of pull out a beautiful gem for a beautiful lady. As he will pull out a set of earrings, the earrings of message.
What color are they?
They are kind of a darker blue, almost like an azure, like a dark azure blue.
Pretty close to her favorite color. She will accept them.
You did not just do that.
They are they're a common wondrous item, but they don't do a whole hell of a lot. But you can do some message spells with them. So basically, every day at dawn, you can roll a d4 plus 1, and that is the number of times that you can cast message.
Daff would sell this chain shirt that she has.
You're wanting to sell the chain shirt?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. So price for a chain shirt. Let me look that up real quick.
Actually,
Chain shirt, D&D. It's not gonna be a lot of money by any means, but it at least be some. I could probably offer you 25 gold.
Sold.
Very well then. Sold. Very well.
I'm gonna delete it off my sheet.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. He's like, I don't use this 13 plus the dex modifier. I got higher AC than that. Screw you.
I weave my sleep better than that.
I trust that I will be seeing all of you again tonight.
Of course. And remember, smiles.
Yes. I may have a game or two for you to be able to play. As he kind of looks down at Nyx. Nothing too fancy, but I heard that if you are good at throwing knives, that you may be able to win something. As he kind of gives you a little wink.
Nyx is probably not paying attention to him because she'd probably be like looking like the sort of like when you look at a window and like a light is on, you sort of see your reflection. She's kind of like doing twirls with this as she is collected earrings and this glamour weave, and she is feeling like as pretty as like a little girl could for like the first time. As she has earrings, she has a beautiful scarf. She's not really paying attention to what this man is saying, but he would easily be able to see she is thrilled with these earrings as she's like doing twirls, sort of looking at her reflection.
Let me Let me just make sure.
Let's.
Feel like a woman.
What was that?
In more ways than one.
Hold on, let me the volume. God, that shit was too fucking loud.
Oh, I'm sure that was super loud. He was not
was,
supposed to be that loud. He was not supposed to be that loud. I'd actually hit the mute button to get it prepared, and it just played it right away anyway. But
Calm down, boo boo. Calm down. We're all wearing headsets.
yes, well. I have to get the torch prepared for tonight. If there's nothing else, I hope to see you later on today, and all will be well.
Good day to you, Backsmith. Thank you for your hard work. And prepare to lose all your stock when you let Nyx play the game. Pretty good with a knife.
Can't wait to see. I hope you enjoy yourselves at the festival.
Oh,
You said, oh, like you were about to say something.
no, she said always.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, in which case, I'm sure that probably didn't take very long, so we'll say like 9:15, 9:30. Is there anywhere you wanted to go
9:15.
before heading to the mansion?
Blinky's toys. If they're not,
Oh my
no, stop.
Get out of my head.
I mean, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys.
No one want to go see Blinksies.
Yeah.
All
Nah,
right.
I got nothing else.
Adventures of Blinsky and Piccolo.
Blinsky. Piccolo.
It will take you approximately half an hour, so you were looking at about 10 a.m. this morning. Not too bad, by any means. 10 a.m.
That was like finally riding around in style.
Oh no, you lost your ride, bro.
No, no,
You lost your ride. He dropped you off and dipped. He said he was gonna dip. They
Fucking-
dipped.
no.
One-stop Uber.
Copy,
Oh, can't
copy.
even wait
Hold
10
on.
minutes.
I told you to keep the
One stop
fucking
Uber,
engine
bro. One stop Uber. Hey, she a busy
And 3
woman. She got
stars.
shit she need to do. All right.
3 stars.
Oh, it's a say
Two
that.
stars.
No tip.
We're on
Definitely,
Twitch.
definitely too
Calm
stalled.
down.
All right. So you guys are all headed to the Baron's house here. As you guys arrive in this overcast skies at the manor, first thing that you'll pick up, there's a couple of guards sitting on either side of the door. But other than that, everything looks to be fairly straightforward.
Damn, my daughter died
Bro,
from a
we're-
fireball.
wow. Who you
Daff,
backstabbing?
Daff is already trying to attack people. Is that what I'm telling
Hold
you?
on, I cast shield. I think that's.
heard
No, I'm
guards.
kidding.
Wow.
Let's say these guards have shoot on
Is that
sight
what
orders.
we're doing over here, Kane? We attacking?
That was definitely an accident.
Alright. Rolling initiative.
I mean, if that's
Okay,
what we
hold
gotta
on.
do, bro.
Let's just say,
There's an accident twice, huh?
let's just say these swords,
With
they alright,
advantage.
but these swords ain't feeling blitzky.
Anytime I roll low, it's also an accident.
But yeah, Dafa say, okay.
No, go
But
ahead, go
before we get inside, just say, well, as this is part of your idea, Rod, will you lead the charge?
No problem with that. And he will walk forward, close to the others, but just like go.
Oh,
knock on the door.
before you go, don't touch the bear. He's really sensitive about it. Yeah.
Can't wait to figure out what this bear is. Thanks.
And he will knock on the door.
I cast guidance overall before you went.
As you do. Ah, you must be the adventuring party. Please, come in.
I prefer the Vinces. I mean, let me stop.
Oh my. Why is he
Oh yeah,
glowing?
you didn't see him? Yeah, this man is glowing. He's got the glow.
This man's got fucking stand power.
His skin is absolutely radiant, you may say.
This
Dread,
man's a
as
fucking stand user.
as your local fiend, do I feel any or paladin aura around him?
You can give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Was a joke, but sure.
You can give me an
Do I
Arcana
get
check.
advantage
bro.
because I'm a fiend and he hates me?
You gotta
Nope.
ask the questions.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
You feel nothing. Seems to be
Okay,
a
cool.
There was
seems
my
to be a
guidance on
butler,
that.
my friend.
He is going to enter and he's going to tell him, "We're here for a word
Blinsky.
with the mayor." Okay.
Why you on this Blinsky shit?
Yes, well, he's rather busy today, but I'm sure if you have information regarding, as he kind of like looks over at the guard, and you see him kind of straighten back out, and you could tell just based off of passive insight, he's changed what he was going to say regarding events. I'm sure he would be more than happy to speak with all of you.
Good. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, there was a girl that came here yesterday with,
What was his name again? Isaac?
Isaac.
That's me.
Isaac. Not
Ah,
her,
The other one.
but
yes,
the other one.
Mistress Irina. She is still here. They've stayed in his room discussing things all night. Isaac has requested not to be bothered. But I can assure you that she is here. And she is safe.
Good.
Now, if you would,
Now, where's...
Right?
if you would please, follow me. And he will kind of step onto the other side of the door and just kind of like gesture in.
Tread, what's all this stuff on the floor?
Those are a lot of sticks. Like bundles and bundles and bundles of sticks.
They're
Be a
for the
bird.
festival.
It's a Burning Man party.
It is basically the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
I'm so you're saying if I fireball this house, it'll light up in in less than a round? Wow.
Bro, they got the Kindle for you.
Perfect. I got that fireball ready. Just in case.
You do what you gotta do, boss man.
Yeah, so he's telling us to go in, right?
Yep. I will bring down the master soon. If you don't mind. As he's gonna see Nyx. He's gonna kind of kneel down ever so slightly.
She's gonna, as he does it, she's gonna like do a twirl, like kind of showing off her new earrings.
Very nice, very nice. I must say, you are the picture of elegance.
Thank you. It's a big day for me. I'm getting married. As she walks in through the door.
Oh, please don't touch the bear.
I know. I let everyone else know as well.
Very well.
I don't think she's actually getting married.
I would hope not.
You never know.
But I've heard of weirder. I will be right back. Hostess.
Nyx touches the bear. Nyx touches the bear.
Thank
my-
you.
I'm touching it.
Thank
I'm
you.
touching it. I'm touching
Thank
it.
you.
No, he's not.
Perfect.
No, Tanar's actually gonna ask, so what's with the bear?
Oh, oh, I remember now. His dad. Yeah. It was something about. It was a trophy or a present from like his dad. Something that his dad like hunted.
So it was just
and I
a
think his
taxidermy?
dad's dead. Tax a what?
It's when instead of having the actual head of an animal, you just take out the insides and put in.
No, it's an
stuffing.
actual head of an animal. It's a real bear. Grrr.
Oh, Nix, you startled me. I, for a moment, thought you were a bear too.
Yeah, I think Kilroth got scared too. Bears and wolves don't like each other.
Kirov does seem like he's shaking in his boots.
Yeah, look at him. The boots has a hole in it. He shuck right out of it. Expected Rick to say something.
Just pretty sure Kilroth's just like deadpan, just staring.
He's probably face palming right now.
Daff is sitting there. She has her like the two swords floating with the quarterstaff, and she's like taking our rope and trying to wrap the ends with the swords. She's doing like all this telekinetically as she's sitting there chatting with you.
So what exactly are we going to discuss with Lydia now?
Our options. I remember we discussed that.
It's always good to check.
Yes. First, we're gonna need to know exactly.
Yes, apparently Raw plans to persuade the man to
Oh, I don't have to see this.
end this expressionless charade going on. I'm here to see. I'm here to be made a believer.
Wow, really, Ro? You got this. Yeah. The Baron's pretty nice.
Well, if you call it persuading, sure. Just want to know what kind of person he is first.
Oh, make sure you put on your happy voice, not the usually gravelly old person voice you do.
What?
You have to sound happy around him.
Let's give me your best happy voice.
I don't think magic can do that to me. Yeah.
You need
I'll
magic
try.
to be happy? I can help.
No.
As you guys are kind of having this conversation, the door will open as the Baron will step in. Seems that you have all returned. I was a little surprised to see Isaac come back by himself yesterday, but I hope that you have come bearing good news. As he kind of like looks around, realizing that he doesn't know over half of you, and the only person that
only
he
knows
knows is Nyx.
You came in a room
Not
with
even
4
you.
other people you don't even know.
My apologies.
I've seen this before.
Let's see, kind of as kind of does this. My apologies. As he will kind of stand up straight, bow. You may call me Vargas.
What
Nick's
was his
like,
name again?
Vargas.
Vargas.
Nick's
okay.
like runs over to grab his hand. This is the Baron I was telling you guys about. Yeah. He's really nice.
That will stand up and she'll look at him and say, "A pleasure," and she nods her head slightly.
Nari will get up and give us a slight bow. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Kind of looks towards
Oh,
Kilroth
yeah.
and Rawl.
Raul would get up and give him a handshake. Like he offers his hand. He doesn't like grab his hand. He just offers him. a
You will
handshake.
get your handshake. Firm, but not to the point where it's crushing. He's not. It's not a strength contest. It's just a rather firm handshake between men.
Cool. All right, Kuroth, crush his arm. Do you think
Roll that athletics,
rage?
bro. Roll that athletics,
Rage.
bro. Let me see it. Let me see it. Roll that athletics. You won't.
Yeah, bro. You gotta express dominance in this moment, Kiroth, before
Exactly.
Show me the
I
outfit.
I'll give him my
Show me the
DM's
outfit.
inspo.
just hit a.
Like, who's the pack leader?
For this handshake, full transformation.
Full transformation.
That's right. I'm large. I grapple.
No, it really is just standing up, looking, we're basically
Best
seeing what
haste
Roll
on
does
Kiroth.
and following the same action, just reaching out for a handshake. Pleasure to meet you. And going back, it's
Good morning, my lady.
Excuse me. That's what Kiroth said. Sheesh.
Damn, Kilroy.
Bro, what?
man.
You ain't
that's,
getting haste anymore. Go fuck yourself, bro. Fucking-
You said this whole time you were hot.
He's learning from example here.
Learning from who?
You.
What's...
Bro, don't
Wait, is
ask
that
me.
actually happening?
It's literally called General Mansion Ambiance for this manor, so I don't really understand why.
Bro, I
it's
was
not
just about to
anymore.
ask, is that Irene talking?
Bro,
A
I
whole
was
lot of
like,
people.
I feel like we in the 13 Ghost movie.
As
Stay away from the mirrors.
as you guys are all kind of doing your thing, Baron Vargas will walk kind of over, lean up against the desk. So, have you found our coffin maker, Henrik?
Fortunately, not yet. He
Alright.
seems to have disappeared.
But I can at least confirm that he is alive.
He is alive. And, Bertel, how would you know that?
I have certain capabilities able to converse with those from a great distance.
You can see him.
I can hear him.
Ah. And, is he capable of telling you exactly where he's at?
No.
Pity.
Indeed.
Well, it is good to know that he is alive.
Yeah.
Ah. So what,
Well.
You're cutting out a little bit on me.
Sorry. He said,
About that. He doesn't seem to be doing that well. Say, I just want to talk to you. We spent through 2 days in town. We've met people. We've seen how things are around here. The town is in danger. I assume few of our allies told you about the appearance of vampires around, correct?
He kind of straightens up. That is the story that your companion informed me of.
Daff will say, well, it is true. I did see a portal inside the coffin maker's house. Strahd was leading vampires in and out, it seems, of that portal.
If that
We
is-
tell you this not to cause alarm, but for you to truly be aware of what is going on in your city.
In order to protect the city and its civilians, you have to be ready. Now, whether you believe us or not, that's up to you. But the city is not safe.
It is.
you know,
It has been a great number of years since we've had an incident inside of our city walls. As he kind of walks over, and along the wall you'll see a kind of an older picture. Now, it's just a painting, but all of you can kind of recognize that it's got to be Valakai, the city of Valakai. But the city looks ever so slightly different in that it doesn't have any walls. It doesn't seem as densely populated. You see, when I took over this town, there were nightly raids on our city. No one seemed to know what to do. And so, someone had to take charge and truly lead these people. So that is exactly what I set out to accomplish. We had to raise taxes, yes, but we now have a city guard. We now have walls. We don't have to worry about wolves striking at our door in the middle of night. In the early days, we had a few issues, but we haven't had any in quite a while. I attribute that by people having something to do, by people remaining happy. They don't turn to the, well, unconventional ways of earning things. They no longer have to fight amongst themselves for food.
May I ask a question, Burgermeister?
By all means.
Say an individual here has family in a town within this land. Are they able to come and go to visit said family?
The gates open at dawn, and we close them at dusk. And then, in the amount of time that we've been here, we've learned things that come out at night cannot be trusted.
Would their family be allowed to move here? Or anyone's friends or family?
As he kind of looks around towards all of you, no one has stopped you from moving about the city.
I mean, permanently set up residence here.
As long as there's enough space, they are required to abide by all the laws. But
Yes.
What are exactly the laws here? Or ones you would think are the most important?
You will need to be able to contribute. Unfortunately, in these trying times, well, we don't have much extra to offer. But as long as you and your family can contribute, you earn money, you stay in the town, you stand protected. There's a festival that everyone is required to come to once a week. Helps to bolster the economy. Keeps people active. and allows for us to account for each other. We have also learned that those who feel themselves unhappy tend to turn to, well, they tend to lash out. So, we make sure we have something to make everyone happy. Games for the children, parades in the streets. Tonight is the Festival of the Blazing Sun, and as such, we will give everyone a glimpse of what the sun should be. No one has seen it in so long, we can't allow them to forget.
I see.
How can you be so sure everyone is happy? They're not allowed to express otherwise. I do agree with you. When folks are unhappy, they tend to, well, more devious things and thoughts begin to creep. However, hidden happiness, or hidden fears and angers and disdain is often worse than those you see in front of you, allowed to fester in the mind, in small groups, whispers in the walls, the streets, maybe even to the point of allowing portals in your second floor.
And what would you have me do? Go through every single house every night looking for one of those portals? I'm doing the best that I can. If you have a better way, speak.
No, I'm asking a simple question. How are you sure that this is actually happiness you're seeing, and not hidden disdain? I agree with your premise. Now I'm asking how you're sure you're arriving at the conclusion.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna kind of look at you for a minute. "15 years ago, we created a motto, the mantra of this city. All will be well. As long as people believe that all will be well. Constantly hear that things will be better. They can try to write out their unhappiness, but they have no way. I have nothing better to offer. I offer them protection, something to do with their hands, a joyous occasion as often as needed. What more can one man do?"
Well, for starters, do you believe, answer me sincerely, do you believe that one man could be truly happy if they were told and forced to be happy? Or to act happy? Do you believe that?
That is the way of our life. That is the way of Valakai. No one is forced to stay here. If they find themselves unhappy, they are free to go.
Go where? The entire place is, well, for lack of a better word, fucked.
And yet
Your
this
city.
city still stands.
Yes, but I'm trying to tell you that there may be other more logical reasons for it. Now, I may not know much about acting happy, but I do know that smiling and being happy are not the same thing. Forcing people to smile will not magically turn them happy. Making them obligated to attend a festival every time may remind them of what you call a sun, but it won't force them to be happy. You cannot force a man to be happy. You can force him to act. Now, are you saying that being happy truly is what's protecting the city, or just the act of it? Just pretending like there's nothing wrong with this. Is that what's protecting the city? At least to you?
Unhappiness is a plague. A disease that leads to more dire consequences.
Well, your city is already plagued. Yet it's still secure. Well, until recently. What I'm trying to say is that there may have been something else that changed, that caused this. I don't believe that people have been magically unhappy recently. This would make no sense. Am I right?
He's gonna kind of look at you. Give me an insight check.
Oh boy.
You give it to me advantage because you're focused on him. I'm okay with that.
No, hold on. God damn, that advantage is useless.
Yes. Some things may have changed recently.
What exactly?
He's looking dead at you.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of scans the room.
I was waiting for that.
You want to know what's changed?
Would I get that by like the insight or?
That was what the insight was for.
Okay. Cool. He's gonna chuckles for a moment.
That was an unexpected answer. Has there not been any adventuring parties coming around recently?
They have become few and far between lately.
Well, when we came here first, it's not like things were any different. We barely spent 2 days in here. People were already complaining. One of your men, Isaac, was trying to make that doll, forcing the doll maker to make it for him for free, and then telling him to smile after that. Now, would you say that that's keeping the city happy? Would you say that that man would not be justified to not feel happy after being robbed and bullied and been told, forced to smile?
As you
That
see him
is
kind of
not-
slump ever so a little bit, he starts rubbing his temples.
Mhm.
And what would you have me do? Get rid of the captain of my guard, the strongest of all of us,
No,
protector of my people.
no. Solutions are not simple. What I'm telling you is your belief in what is actually protecting the city, what's keeping it up may not be fully right. You may be missing a thing or two. I'm willing to help. Willing to help you find what that is. As maybe, just maybe, having people, stronger people, people who are better off, way better off than the city of Barovia. Just having them on our side may help us.
As he like looks around at the party.
Achieve our goal. We want to get out of here. Get out of Barovia entirely.
You say you or we?
We.
No one has defeated Strahd in hundreds of years. The mist keeps us here. I was born here. I was raised here. I was molded here. This is my home. I swear to God, I about broke out into the,
I was molded by Barovia.
I was looking for the Bane gif as soon as you said I was born here.
You merely
happens, man.
adopted the straw.
You adopted
I was born in it.
You adopted the mist.
You
I was
adopted
born in it.
I was born here.
Molded
I was
by it.
molded by it.
Raised in the streets of Malachi.
Also, if anyone wants to interrupt or say something, by all means go ahead. Like, cause I've been talking the entire time.
Oh, you said big talk. You thought you can persuade him.
Hey, man, be
anything
the
I
face
would
you
have
wanted to
would
be.
anything I would have would be just instigating this whole thing into going bad. So
Or anything I would say is not going to be helpful. So
Yep.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Go ahead, big cat. Go ahead. Pop
All
off.
right, let's go.
Be
Let's pop off.
great.
Oh man, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. Maybe I won't. But yeah. So what was the last thing he said? Oh yeah, he was molded. by the city.
Basically,
Yeah, cool.
you may want to leave, but this is his home.
Now, you're satisfied with this. I may not be the best.
What? Did he say no?
Satisfied? No.
Okay.
Well, then would you say that you're truly happy with this?
I don't have many other options. It's easy for you all to come here and question our ways. But as you said it yourself, this city stands. Sir, there is Barovia to the west, but I've heard whispers of things going wrong there. I'm not saying things are perfect here. Oh, give me a second. My throat's starting to hurt.
Bruh.
Oh, I know. You've got the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Tense
We're
RP
coming out of
voices,
this
man.
conversation. We are not talking for like a week.
The two Batmans are talking.
I am not saying things are perfect here. But they have kept us alive. And I don't know of a better way to keep us alive. Everywhere else has fallen. By your own words.
Well,
Yet here we stand.
I wouldn't say I went everywhere else. The only thing I have to compare your city with is Barovia, and that city was miserable. You're right. But if I'm being honest with you, I've seen the people there, and I've seen the people here. Although they may be way better off. They don't really seem much happier than there. That is what I'm getting at. I'm not saying that your city is not protected. I'm not saying that you're doing the wrong thing. I'm saying that you may be overlooking certain things. You are not looking. You are only looking at the big picture, assuming that just telling people to smile is keeping some curse away. You said it yourself, if they're not happy, they tend to go wild, or turn, or whatever that means. Don't you think that may be a curse? Don't you think that you need to heal it? You're not fixing anything, you're just avoiding the problem. You're just delaying the inevitable.
As you're
We
kind of
have
saying
seen-
this, he's definitely gonna cut you off. He's gonna and it won't come through, but he's definitely gonna slam his fist across the desk.
But
Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I understand that? I've been here my entire life.
Well, then why don't you want to do anything about it?
I can't.
Why not?
The only thing that can be done is killing that lord of a land. Many people have tried. No one succeeded. He's outlived all of us. My grandfather before him. You think people haven't tried?
I know people have tried. But that is not a reason for me to not try. I have a simple goal in mind. Get out. And if what it takes for me to achieve it is killing Strahd, then so be it. I am not anyone's spawn, and I refuse to be.
No, that was not Dread. Cool.
It was not Dread. It was Sean.
And I refuse to be. I am not settling for this, and I'm not settling for being under him. He doesn't own me, and he shouldn't own you. Help us, and we will help you.
If that is what you choose. He's gonna get up off of that desk. Well, he's kind of just leaning against the side of the desk. If that is what you choose, then join us tonight. Not as visitors, but as honored guests. Guests of honor.
The festival, I assume.
You want to make people happy? Give them hope.
What do you expect us to do there, then? What difference would that make? Us just attending the festival?
If you truly plan to fight Strahd again, let the people see. Let them hear. Be better than we have been. You think you're strong enough to be a hero? Then be one.
A hero. That's a funny term.
If you think you can defeat Strahd, that is exactly what you will be to these people.
Well, it matters little to me what I am to them. Their well-being benefits me. That is all I need. So be it then. We will be at the festival.
As he looks at the party.
As this man's honored guests. We will try something. Maybe, hopefully it'll work. Can I see Irene?
Kind of looks a little puzzled. Irene?
The girl that came in here with Isaac.
He hasn't come out of his room since he got back. It's unlike him.
Is she with him?
She is. I will take you up there. If the rest of you would be willing to stay for just a while longer. I was kind of just waiting for acknowledgement from the 4 others.
I assume you see a lot of nodding.
I'll be willing to take you up there. Very well then. Please. Follow me.
Okay.
I need to get back to
Stand by.
Let's go close that door. Alright. I'm just gonna start leading you upstairs.
Bruh, the rest of them ain't. Oh, god damn.
That's what I said. The
Okay.
the 4. Nah, he was asking you guys to stay. That was the if you guys would be willing to stay a little longer. As in, y'all can stay here, relax. He's
God
bringing Raul
damn, bro.
upstairs, bro.
Come on, man. I get it, but also I've been talking the entire time.
I am
Yeah,
fully aware. It's not that nobody else had a chance, bro.
Yeah, it's
You literally gave them a chance.
Nah, he can only see someone that's, like bathed in the dark.
Yeah, welcome to the life of being the carry, man.
Do all that work.
I mean,
Nothing.
I
I
gotta
would have
start-
had some words, but that would have only turned it from talking to shouting. So hey,
As Vargas will continue to lead.
You're like, put my token back there. I have no vision.
I'll delete it and put it back.
Yeah.
How about now?
There we go. Yep.
Give me a second. So he'll just kind of continue on with you.
Mm-hmm.
You following?
Yep.
Which direction are you
oh
heading?
no, he's lost.
Oh, bro,
Which direction are you
I'm
heading?
trying to look at the stream. I don't know. I can't see his token.
Alright, well, let me delete him and put him back again.
Mhm.
You have more trouble with my stream than anything I've ever seen, bro.
Yep.
Can you see
There
him
we go.
now?
Now I can see him. Yeah. Sorry for that.
As he kind of we'll look over to the right hand door. Isaac, what do you want? You have guessed, Isaac. I said I didn't want to be disturbed. He's gonna kind of Baron's gonna kind of like sidestep the door. He's been like this since He came back.
Hey, Isaac, it's me, your boy.
No, I'm kidding. He's not gonna say that. He's gonna like knock on the door and say,
Isaac, recognize me?
You're actually gonna hear Irina back. Raul, is that you?
That is me.
Isaac, please, open the door. Don't turn this into something it doesn't need to be. Open the door. You'll hear multiple locks start to open, one after the next. As the door opens and you look in, you'll see a multitude of these dolls strewn throughout the room, each one looking more and more like Irina than the next.
do they seem to be sitting and talking? Like, is he pointing a sword towards her?
No,
They're
he is back up against this bookshelf, arms crossed. She's just kind of sitting in a chair next to the bed. She's not hurt, she's not bound, she's just kind of sitting there.
I'm gonna ask him.
So, you get your answers?
Not yet, but I'm very close. I can feel it.
Did you remember anything? Get a memory, a vision?
It feels like it's right there, just...
He's gonna look at Irene, see if like she seems like she's trying to help, or she's scared, or like what's up with her.
You can tell she's frightened, but not like to the point where like she's crying or anything like that. It's just, this is a very big dude who's just like, I need my memories. Where is she?
Sorry. If I remember correctly, the house lady at the Watcher's house, she told us about their backstory, right?
So the priest told Tanari.
Yes, but didn't the house lady tell us about him as well?
Told a different thing, right? So Tanari explained to you guys that they don't know, but they're brother and sister.
Mm-hmm.
That basically he disappeared, or disappeared. The parents themselves basically went crazy with despair and ended up dying. He, being in an orphanage, was basically constantly made fun of by other people within the town. Pretty much grew up to be a, for lack of a better term, bully, because people were trying to bully him, so he decided, I can be the bigger bully. And that's exactly what he did. All the way up until it culminated into him actually killing someone. Now, instead of the Baron putting a child to death, he decided to take in the orphan as one of his own, and he became to be who he is now. But he still basically got that, I'm stronger than everybody else in the room, I'll do whatever the fuck I please kind of deal.
Mm-hmm. So, Raul would ask him,
So, what have you learned? Have you talked about anything?
I don't understand why she's in my dreams. She stayed here last night. Still got nothing. As he will slam his hand on, like, he'll turn around and kind of slam his head in frustration, or like slam his arm in frustration across one of the book, like one of the the shelves of the bookshelf and just fucking right through it. He kind of shocks himself a little bit. I'll have to fix that.
So, I guess you didn't even know that you were staring at your own sister then.
He's gonna turn around pretty quick at that because he doesn't know.
Yep, I know. I'm trying to make him roll his highest saving throw.
I will roll something privately. We'll see if he's got
boy. Oh boy, please give him my DM's inspo.
it. What is this ice saving throw? Okay, all right. You can see he's registering some shit right now.
He's staring in the void as if he's having a vision right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
perfect,
he
perfect.
did not need a an inspo by any means.
Good, cool. Perfect. So while he's having the vision,
take a look over at Irina.
yep. Is she also?
He ain't the only one having a vision, bro.
Is she also like spacing out?
So as far as she knew, she is her father's daughter. This is the first time anybody's told her that she's not.
She's not spacing out. She just seems like surprised, right?
She's kind of freaking out a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Calm down. You may be able to explain everything later. This man wants, just like me, to recover his memories. And I just tried to press the button, and as you see, I guess it's working. Wish it worked in a similar way for me rather than getting stabbed in the back. Piece of shit.
Stabbed in the back.
It's a long story. Anyways. You have no recollections of him, right? I guess. According to them, you were a bit too young.
I don't understand. Father was the burgomaster of Barovia. He is not from Barovia.
According to someone, this may not be true, but I'll tell him about it and see if it does anything to him, if it triggers any memories. That may be our lead to what is true or not. But according to them, you were born in this city.
He's gonna like tell her, like give a TLDR of like the story.
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm. And when he finishes that, he's going to just open the door real quick, like just get his head out and ask for like the burgomaster.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
He's standing right there.
He's gonna tell him that at the Watcher's house they learned this. Like he's gonna give him the version that the version of the story that the house lady gave us, and he's going to ask about it. How, like, hey, is this true, or what part of this is true?
Which part are you trying to figure out is true specifically?
Like the entire story, kind of like, hey, here's what she told us. Huh?
That he pardoned the kid. And
yeah, and his parents and shit. Yeah, like his parents and shit. Like everything she told us, he's telling him, and trying to ask him like, hey, this is what she told us. Do you know if this is true or not? If not, what is your version of the story? Kind of thing.
He's gonna like start to grab your arm a little bit, not like in a forceful manner, But he's definitely going to give it a tug as the other hand is going to open up this door. He's going to try to pull you, not like forcefully.
He's gonna let him. He's gonna get it. It has to be private.
Close the door.
No. Bro, he's having a vision. Don't close the door. He can't talk.
Visions don't last that long, bud.
Come on. Having an entire flashback.
There
It's like
is
24 minutes according to anime.
24 minutes according to anime. All right. As this kind of happens, seems that you met the Lady Watcher then. You can see his whole face darken.
You have beef with her?
You could say that. I have no proof,
what's
but
your
I'm pretty
story?
sure she's tried to kill me multiple times.
That's funny. Why would they want to kill you?
Her husband lost the burgomaster position. Since then, she's had her eyes set on revenge.
Did you kill her husband or what?
No.
Then what kind of revenge is this? She's just upset that she's not.
Those who fall out of power will do anything to get it back.
Well, further proving my point, you got an entire rich family full of angry people who are angry at you.
Her husband was a fool. I told you before I took over we would get raided and attacked every night.
Yes.
Nothing was being done to help these people. That is her legacy.
So, you believe that she will not be able to be a better leader for the city?
Is that her plan?
Well, I'm asking you. You believe that she wouldn't?
No.
Or do you believe that she would?
The only person she cares for is herself.
Unsurprising. But of course I only have your words for that. But yes, we've been to the Watcher's house now. Unless you have anything else to tell me, I gotta go back in that room. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
And he's going to start walking away unless the burgomaster stops him.
He's not gonna stop you, but he's going to have a word for you as you start to walk away. No one will ever hurt Borovia's burgomaster's daughter in my house. Not even Isaac.
Those are some big words. I hope you have what to back them up with.
He opens the door. He's still spacing out. He's still watching his episode.
No, he's having conversations at this point. It's not super long. He's asking about family and some other things. They're trying to discuss what they can remember or can't remember. Kind of it's a little bit of an argument, but it's not like a hardcore, it's not like a screaming match argument. It's more like a, I don't remember, but they were our parents. You know, this is what you should remember. I thought you were dead. No, I'm not that person. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
I was gonna get in, like, kind of like clap his hands. Like, all right,
focus. Sorry to interrupt your reunion, but...
And he's going to start telling them the entire backstory.
Okay. Let's just say, for the purpose of time and getting back to everybody else, let's just say that That's a lot to take in.
I know.
For
Rawl
both
doesn't care.
parties?
I know.
For both parties? So we'll just leave it at that. How about that? But if there's anything particular you're looking to get out of this,
switch to the others first. We'll discuss it later.
what are you guys doing down below?
So we're gonna kill him, right?
What's up? We'll come back. We'll delete these two because they're not actually there. What are the rest of you guys doing? Chillaxing?
Yeah, I mean, last time Nyx touched stuff, she's learned her lesson, so I'm just chilling.
Yeah, building the weapon. We'll have it by probably the end of the night, because depending on what else you guys want to do. Kilroth?
Kilroth's not really doing anything, but something he didn't want to mention in front of, you know, the fucking people be happy man. He just said,
are we sure it's a good idea to put ourselves on display in this town, in the festival?
No, it was the most horrible idea I ever heard. Especially with just we weren't given to do.
It just seems like it feels like an idea that will most likely lead to more trouble, because everybody will be familiar with our faces and appearances and know who we are. It's like inviting trouble. Or am I just crazy?
I see some wisdom in that, but we have been roaming the city for a bit. Some people have already seen our faces. But what I'm most worried about is who's under the thumb of the King of Barovia.
Well, anyway, I'm just here to do whatever you want to do, because the only business I know of for me appears to be outside of this town. By any chance, has any one of you ever heard of a place called Kretik?
Yes, the Burgomaster is preparing for the next
What do you say?
Kretik.
Oh no, I heard Burgomaster. Hang on, turn up Ghost voice.
They're talking to other people. Yes, the Burgomaster is busy right now. Was basically what he said.
I can't say I have. Where did you hear that?
Oh, that the man who helped us travel safely to this town told me about that place, and that I might find more of my kind there.
The same as right. The same with your affliction.
the what?
Your
Yes, exactly. Yes, I suppose I need to ask around.
I don't know if we should leave this city quickly. How things are escalating. Plus, I would be mind if I said I don't want to leave these people here with either of these two in hand. others' innocence getting caught up in a power struggle they don't have no business needing to worry about. But we do need to at least give these people hope. As much as not something we chose to do, we are supposedly destined to help give Barovia their light.
Well, I suppose we should make such decisions as to leave the town for after the festival. See if anything develops during that thing.
Is Daff still doing her weaponsmithing in the meantime? Or weapon crafting?
Art and craft with Nix.
Kane.
Man, he's been talking a whole lot, bro.
He fell asleep. Kane.
Yep.
He asked you a question.
Oh,
Are you still like doing your still like force crafting?
Yeah.
Because this comment, I don't know if people are probably listening, but Tanari is going to mental link to you and ask, do you think the Lady Watcher would have a big issue with us taking part of the festival as these special guests?
That Lady Watcher want to take what in the festival? I can't.
She'll take offense to us being these special guests.
Well, it appears as though she wants us close to the host here. The better question is, how do you feel about the whole situation now?
Well, hearing the Burgomaster speak, it doesn't sound too right. But at least he seems to be desperately honest about his actions.
Well,
Sounds like he's given up.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're mental linking this shit.
Actually, yeah, I'll actually leave that part out then if you want to get in. I think I'll just keep the Lady Watcher part to ourselves.
Oh yeah, Kirath, go ahead.
Yeah, it would. It's to me it sounds like he's given up. He has no faith and wants to live in a delusion of happiness. Is that the right word for it?
I wouldn't even call it a delusion of happiness. It's just sadly the normal mindset that people have in this land. They are without hope or what they see as options. Yeah, at the moment he kept talking, he's still forgetting that as much as he feels there's no hope for seeing an actual sun, he still has the drive to do whatever it is to stay happy. I mean, I was the one to let Raw prove us wrong that he was going to persuade him in the first place. I didn't have hope for much. But I think we just need to bring him to the right direction.
Yes.
They just
Yes.
need a... Stay back there, you fucking cat!
You're
You're
right.
not here.
Keep going.
One time you're actually right. You're so sus.
Eat my dick, bro.
These people in these lands need us. The sight of the fighting chance. That's why I don't really want to have these conversations with burgomasters and any other kings and queens of this land. 'Cause honestly, I don't know if we can find it yet. So why I want to at least confirm if such a thing is possible yet. Why start being a salesman?
So, Tanari, if we keep things here as they are you willing to walk away from that? And Kilroth, same for you. Do you like that their expression is removed from them?
I mean, I don't like it, but I don't know how exactly we would be changing that without causing some trouble on the way.
The only thing we can do now is challenge and not let the people fake their smiles and hide their dread.
It is surprisingly freeing to be able to be sad.
Let me be honest.
Natural taken away if you can only smile.
Exactly. Just let them be honest, but don't let them wallow in their self-pity. Tanari says that as she actually, like, looks down.
Right now, Tom's like, I got no body. I'm trapped in here with this woman.
Push me to the edge. My body is dead.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the situation, Nix?
Boy.
When you
Out in the shadows.
look over at Nyx, she's clearly not paying attention because you see as Nyx is like standing on top of this chair, and above her you see an image of, how do I describe this? You see an image of a body that is like hanging but with a noose.
Oh no.
And you see as Nyx is like stabbing this body as she's like standing on this chair.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Exactly what I fucking thought.
We're
And
saving
when you say that,
Barovia, boys.
when you say that to her, she looks over and says, "Oh, what?"
Eyes wide, staring at Nyx.
Your thoughts on everything going on here? What do you think about the Burgomaster and the rules of no expression other than happiness? I'm curious, through your eyes.
Well, I don't really know. If the people are happy, and she stabs the body again, then I guess they're happy. But they pick this, so it's kind of up to them. I don't really think we should get involved. I mean, we don't live here. And she stabs the illusion again. You guys have been with her to know long enough that this is just like an illusion that she's stabbing.
Oh yeah, but
Oh, wait, yeah, she did it on the
more
boat.
like, you know, normal.
This is... Hold on, let me check my notes. This is the third time you've seen her do something like this.
And it's weird that we have seen it 3 times.
She's facing this fucking gift right now. It's fucking a Futurama with the fucking we're stabbing robot. Just stuck in a room watching them practice.
Oh fuck.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's what she
okay.
thinks. She as a kid just doesn't understand why we're getting involved.
Mm.
Well, that does seem right. So, Nix,
Hmm.
if you could do something about all that you've heard, what exactly would you do?
Well, probably what would help the most people. That's why I said we think we should leave it to a vote, like at the festival. If everyone's required to be there, well, we could just ask everyone, and if they want a new leader, then there you go.
But what did you think of the Watchers?
They're really nice, but nice people usually want something. Like, they knew a lot of information. I mean, I know information, and Dav knows information, but we didn't know anything about them. They knew stuff about us.
Does that scare you that someone knows you without you knowing them?
It's not scary, but why do they know all this? I mean, if they're so powerful and they have all the money and the food, but no sugar, oddly, why can't they just put themselves in power? Like, if they're so powerful, why have they not just killed the Baron?
Hey, Dredd.
Sir.
I just want to do a quick perception check when Nick says that aloud. I want to know if there's someone on the other side of that door.
You
He just opened up the door. He saw.
I know. I want to know. I want to see, like, can I get like a spidey sense? Like, there's somebody listening into us right now.
Run me a perception check to see if you hear the pitter patter of feet after you just said that shit.
Yeah, all you're
Oh shit!
As he's taking stairs 2 by 2.
Behind the door, you're.
Let's fucking go!
He got a nat.
Let's fucking go!
As you see him running down, like as you hear like each individual fucking footstep.
Activates the sonar. UAV online.
I literally fucking said Byaku got listening.
You saw
Oh,
so
that's
much
funny.
chakra behind the door.
Like, who's getting the tea right now? It's like we're trying to get this tea.
Yeah, somebody's got the tea. The tea, the sugar, the fucking cream, the whole fucking hog, the ham sandwich.
See, the funny enough, this is
The
why Nick
pancakes,
didn't
the
say
bagels.
anything was Raw was here, because she would have brought this up. But when you
Behind the
ask
door
her,
was-
it's like, she just says it.
Behind the door was Kane of the Manor.
So we're gonna go back to Raw for a minute.
So, wait, how about so?
Wait, no. Wait. Confirm. Wait, no. All seriousness, confirm. Do I actually get something?
Yeah, there's somebody standing right outside the door, dude. There's the fucking
No.
butler the whole fucking time, bro.
Now my question is though, it would didn't you say you mental linked with me when we had that?
No,
convo?
he said that he left it open so that everybody
Well,
could
he said the
talk.
part after the lady watcher part. I know that.
Yeah, only the Lady Watcher part was like basically mental linked, but
Okay.
not
So
Janine's.
then the conversation ain't that bad. I mean, I was just asking what's her opinion on the expression of
the-
people.
But the whole thing was that with the conversation with Nick.
Oh,
was
with Nick's is
definitely
the. Oh,
not-
okay.
Animus's face when he was just in deep thought, like, what the fuck did that happen?
Bro, it's the bird situation all over again.
Oh my god, that was a good face.
Should have captured that, bro. Should have made a
It was
meme
too
template
fast.
out of
Hi
it.
guys.
It
Oh,
was
oh
100%.
God.
It was 100% meme worthy.
What I was like,
Yeah, it's when you were like that. Your eyes were like,
not-
oh fuck, what did he
That
do?
not when perception went real serious real fast.
So wait, so you did with the nat 20, you did hear somebody's outside.
yeah, I feel like somebody's, you know, putting this shit in our next tweet.
All,
So technically,
all Rawl is gonna hear at this point is sir, I need to talk to you, sir.
No, you don't.
Oh,
No, you don't.
so they got alerted to you listening in on them outside?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Oh, like they
Raul
did-
wasn't the one listening in. It was the guy, the glowy guy.
I sent a message to
No,
Raul. Activate protocol fireball. Protocol fireball.
No, in
Plan F for Fireball.
all seriousness, no, nobody's listening in, bro.
I was about to say, if someone was listening in, this campaign is not going left. This campaign is going like 1,080 degrees. It is turning. It is
Bro, that's 1080. We had 1080 Ouroboros.
Bro, we're changing module
We
at
went-
this point.
We went so far left, we came back right.
This campaign became a
man.
war.
Bro, we revived Soulbound.
Do you guys have the stuff that you want to? Is that where we are leaving your guys' conversation?
I mean, you know, it's funny, but I'm like, Tanari has her moment. We didn't die? Okay.
That would just say, you know, have you ever tried poking without the noise? Sometimes you don't want to alert others.
I want people to know.
When she backstabs people, she wants them to know. She ain't trying to hide it.
That puts her hands up like the Neil Tyson meme, like. No, Neil tied the grass.
Nix, what exactly are you doing?
Oh, me? Stabbing. You want to try? And she like,
Hang on,
like
hold on.
She actually like properly like will hold the knife and like hold it out to you.
Just wait till the days when she starts fucking actually just shanking the shit out of it.
And it's like as she like holds this knife out to you, you would notice something about Nyx, that this is probably the most proper thing you have seen her ever do. Like she's like giving it to you like how an adult trained with knives would like hand over a knife.
Fucking straight up just like flips it in hand, holds the blade.
Here you go.
She'll shakily kind of go over the handle. Nix, I never thought to really ask this in the first place, but who taught you how to hold the knife?
It's natural. I don't really remember too much besides like when I woke up. I don't think I really had parents or like family or anything like that.
What was the last scene that you remember besides that?
What do you mean? I remember a lot of things. We've had a lot of good memories.
before you came to Barovia?
Well, that was a long time ago. I met Malfi, and I met Hunter, and there was some nice ladies that had candy. I remember that. And then I remember being alone, and it was really dark. But that's really about it. Oh, and then there was Mr. Bubbles, but then he was gone. But then he came back. Yeah.
Alright, hang on. Tanari's. Let's see how fucking good Tanari's stab. Real quick. She kind of not even understanding that it's actually not a illusion. She misses. Oh, darling. Guess I'm not as good as you with the knife here.
That's because you're thinking it's real. It's not actually real. And then she makes it go away. But because it's not real, it helps me practice restraint. Yeah. So it's like you stab, but you have to stop because you're not actually stabbing anything.
It's just so uncanny how you are so versed in the arts of violence.
What? Violence? No. Just stabs.
It is just stabs, Tanari.
It's not real.
Tanari looks over to Daphne and is like, bitch. Bitch.
You're not helping.
Tanari, when you were a young girl, did you have both your parents?
When she was a young warthog.
When I was a young Sith Lord! No. Tanari, did you have both of your parents?
Yes, I grew up into a
good
normal
family,
home.
I suppose. Yes. Did you experience moments of peril by yourself, or danger, or situations in which you may have to fend for yourself long term?
I do admit there were times when said hunting or doing maybe pilgrimage and missions where wild
Alone.
bandits. No, not alone. She doesn't meet your eyes.
Sometimes what is violence to one can be protection for another. Even more so, it's the discernment that really makes the difference sometimes, right? Would you say a child or a young woman is violent if she defends herself from an attacker?
It is not the act of self-defense that I would be questioning here, but more so the teachings of self-defense that I'm mostly curious about in our young, intelligent friend here.
And we've been around her long enough. We've never seen her harm an innocent, correct? Or outwardly attack someone who dangers up.
Well, there are many times where I have not seen her disappear from view in a moment's notice, and times where she just reappears. And I cannot say what exactly she has done in between those moments where I have not had eyes on her.
You could ask. I'll tell you.
Those are moments where I will leave a person to their own actions and not pry on their secrets.
If only we all were like that. However, Tanari, do you truly believe Nyx is going around stabbing the innocent, killing those unjustly? In your heart of hearts.
I'll look at Nyx.
She has how do I put this? She has a
Fucking
smile
anime
on
dog
her
eyes.
face. No, she has a smile on her face. Like her eyes are closed, her head is like tilted to the side with a smile on her face.
Blood forming across her face from the imaginary blood splatter of her fucking. Fucking dad. You're dead.
Actually, when you look at her, give me a perception check, Tanari. This is a very high DC for you to notice this. All right,
It's
you
like,
notice nothing.
wasting my shining on for the moment. I'm out.
I would say like Kilroth and Daft could also do it, but it would be a disadvantage because they're not next to Nyx to notice this if they wanted to.
And Daff will be staring directly at Tanari still.
All good.
I mean, not a whole lot of other things to look at here. So yeah.
Yeah, so she would just be smiling at you, Tanari.
As long as I've known Nyx, I don't think she would knowingly do so.
Yes. So, that is why I say, it's just stabbing. I'd rather her be able to practice her foam continuously. For we may be in situations in which she needs to stay top-notch. You are a great protector, Tanari, and I see the nurturer in you. I see that benevolence. But every now and then, well, at least for me, I sit back and I watch her, amazed at who she is, and think of who she may become. But at least I know she can protect herself. More than I could say for many women in many lands.
And at least that I appreciate. And she'll kind of like squat in front of Nyx and return the knife the same way she gave her the knife.
If you ever need to borrow it, just let me know. I have plenty. And she
keep
takes
that in
out
mind.
like three more that she has.
Such a collection you have.
Mm-hmm. Funny enough, she
Fuck is
actually
raw.
has 4 different knives.
You don't want to see the fourth one.
Wait, no, I take that back. She has 6 knives.
Okay, 4 through 6. And Tanara would just lean by the decks.
I didn't want to interrupt at all, so I've just been sitting here. I'm just sitting here listening. I'm not gonna lie.
Sean, this party is so evil sounding. Yeah, it's crazy.
Only when you're in the room, Kane. Only after you've got it started. All right,
Bro, brother, everything she's saying makes logical sense. She's a
Man,
lot
guilty by association. I don't even know anymore.
fucking Sith Lord Council, like
again, she no wisdom, all logic.
It's only
Being
evil if
logical
you get
sense
caught.
To your,
House.
like, I don't even think you believe yourself, bro.
There is so much capping
I'm-
going on right now.
So much cap per minute.
I gotta find. There was so much cap. It broke my game. It put you in the wrong place.
Guys, just because her lightsaber's red doesn't mean she's gonna kill everybody. Like, come on, they have
That is
standards.
the wrong house. That is the wrong
I'm
house.
aware. That's what I said. I gotta activate you guys back to the right fucking place now. I gotta activate you back to Raw, having this conversation and spilling all the beans up here.
Hey, man.
You have spilled the beans. Now what do you want to do about it?
How's he reacting?
I mean, some of that he already knew. He didn't know that this was his sister. Didn't even realize that he had a sister because he was too young to remember said sister. So, I mean, he's, it's changing his tone a little bit that he's finally getting some answers. He's not so gruff with you, let's put it that way. Like you've done more to help
Yeah.
him than what most people have. So he's not telling you to go fuck yourself anymore. Right?
Hey,
Like,
man,
not that he
devil
was,
arms
but you
people
get what I'm saying.
Stick together, you know.
you get what I'm saying. Like
We
he's still kind of a gruff asshole, but like now he's a friendly gruff asshole to you.
Yay.
Little notification up in the upper right hand corner. Isaac will remember this.
Isaac will remember this.
You know you play those games.
Yeah, I know. I know
Isaac will
exactly
remember
what you mean.
this.
Bro would look at Irene now, see how she is reacting to all of this as well.
Doing a lot worse than Isaac. There's a lot of sobbing. There's a lot of no, no,
Wait,
that's
hold
not
on.
true.
Isn't Bismarck also her brother?
According
Well-
to the backstory that they had, no, Ismark is not her real brother.
Oh,
But
okay.
they did not know
No.
that. Basically, the way that the quote unquote story goes is that Irina ran away from a wolf attack out in the middle of the wilderness, was never seen again. They believed that she was dead, but what had actually happened is that somehow, some way, she made it towards Barovia. And the burgomaster took her in because it's just some fucking random ass child. So he took her in and raised her up as her own. So she grew up believing that that was her real father, and that was not the case. She was just too young to remember her real parents. But never told her that. It's like one of those things. Rawl just basically told her she's adopted.
Word. I mean,
Like-
No, you adopted.
You know you
Good.
adopted, right?
it's a good thing she don't got to worry about her fake brother, because yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if she's already panicking, she hasn't even heard about Ismark, bruh.
Or
Yeah, no,
Bismarck-
that's gonna change a lot of fucking things.
Trying to find a way to word it correctly.
Probably not. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah,
it
not
doesn't
right
even
now.
have to have high insight or wisdom.
Mhm.
Probably not the best time to be like, oh yeah, and by the way,
I know.
Strahd's got your brother. Bye.
I know. I know.
Oh, by the way, your brother's dead.
Nah. He's gonna ask.
So I'm assuming you want some time alone. You're gonna be fine, Irene.
I'll be fine.
I thought he was faking for a second.
Made the DM cry for roleplay. Let's go. She's crying, right?
Oh yeah, she's crying.
Then he looks at Isaac.
Gonna cry as well.
I don't cry.
You know you can. I'll leave the room.
He just kind of like looks at you like, bye. Like, I don't know what you want him to say. Just bye.
Doesn't want him to say anything for now. He's told him about it. He's gonna tell Irene.
You should be safe for now. I will ask the burgomaster that you accompany us. Later, I don't think leaving you here alone would be a good idea. But I'll leave you alone for now.
Isaac's just gonna say, she will not be alone.
Okay.
Bro, you think he's gonna leave her alone? He was dead serious when he was like, ain't nobody taking my shit away from me. This is my sister. These are my answers.
I'm gonna walk towards the Burgomaster, ask him.
So, let's go back downstairs. Talk to the others about the plan. What are we expected to do at the festival?
Very well. All right, so we'll lead you back downstairs
Mm-hmm.
to these wannabe murderers and killers.
What?
What?
Man, don't get my boy Kilroth, wrapped in. It's,
I mean,
it's
just
these
'cause his
three,
name
bro.
is Kill Roth doesn't mean
Man, that's
he's a murderer.
stereotypical. Why are you fucking doing that to Raw right now?
Yep.
Kill Roth's a very nice gentleman.
First of all,
Man, teddy bear, man.
Daff barely even attacks in combat. She's not a violent person.
Yeah. Also, that kill only has one L, so it's
Damn, that means he's efficient with killing. Oof.
He doesn't take 2 L's.
Barely holds one.
Gotta wait you put your right back in. Wait. There we go.
Why?
Because my stream couldn't see you either.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're the one having issues with me.
It's because I put you in as it was loading. Apparently, I gotta wait until you're done loading. Alright!
So, Marina's safe for now.
That's good to hear, at least.
What was his name again?
Isaac?
No, this guy, the Burgomaster.
Oh, that one is. Hold on, I gotta close this. Wait a minute, hold on. I want to make sure I got it right. Vargas, Baron Vargas.
Vargas.
Yep. Vargas. Vargas.
Okay.
So, Vargas was it right? What's our plan?
He doesn't call him mayor or Burgomaster.
No, he told you to call him Vargas.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What's our plan?
Mm-hmm.
you believe that you can succeed where others have failed. I will not lie to you. I'm hoping that your hope will rub off on others. You want to give them a reason to be happy. If they can imagine a world without the Count, there's reason enough. You think you have a better way? So be it.
Wrong. You do believe you have a better way, correct?
What was the question?
Wrong. You do believe you have a better way, correct?
I do. We'll have to
And what
discuss
way is
this
that?
later.
Yeah, he just said like,
We'll have to discuss this later. No offense to you.
as he looks at the Burgomaster.
I like to keep the planning part private, but I guess we'll meet at the festival.
And I hope to do
Just-
that as he clasps his hands together.
Just make sure of one thing. 2 things. One, that Irene is safe, and 2, the festival would be well guarded.
I have an entire city to guard. But I will place
If the-
guards at the
Mhm.
festival.
If the entire city is supposed to be there, that should be the priority.
So the festival actually spans a little bit more than just the town square. So like he's going to put cards there, but like it's not going to be all of his cards. Does that make sense?
Oh.
But yes, at your behest, he will put cards there.
Okay. I got nothing else.
Does anybody else have anything?
Not me.
Very well done. As you will be escorted out by the wonderful butler, as Bargus will bid you a farewell. Because he has many things to accomplish before the festival. We'll head back over this way. And with a few hours of conversation behind you, you have approximately 5 more hours to do with what you would like before needing to be at the festival.
Oh shit, today.
We can go to the windmill in 5 hours.
Daff would ask, so, how did it go? You said you wanted to hear him out.
Well, he's definitely a bit delusional. But
You think?
he's way easier to talk to than that woman. And definitely has a way better grasp, a way better plan of protecting the city than that woman. I don't
Well-
trust him, but I trust her less.
Well, to be fair, you barely asked her questions like you asked him. But secondly, he also kindly is in a better position to do such a thing, as he holds all the cards. Well, that's understandable you could come to that conclusion. But as it comes to protecting the town, I'm not sure if you discussed further upstairs, but what is the plan?
He lands on us.
Plans on
Hold
this.
on, hold on. Hold on. Just figuring out words.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
No, I don't.
He plans on having us talk to the people. Give them hope, rally them against Strahd. Isn't that what you wanted? You
So,
wanted the people to be strong, have hope. If they're better, if they're ready to fight, if they have the will to fight, they have the will to train and learn how to fight.
so
That
she
would help us, correct?
So she suggested swords and weapons in their hands, and he's suggesting we use hope to fight.
He's
Well-
suggesting we convince them to be on our side. She's suggesting that we throw them to the wolves. That is
Not,
how I see it.
not throw them to the wolves. Give them a fighting chance in a different way, sure. But you're right.
Forcing someone to fight is
Not-
not giving them a fighting chance.
She didn't want to force them to fight. She merely said she would ensure that any man or woman who wanted to pick up a blade could. I'm sure plenty wouldn't, but hopefully many would.
Well,
Essentially, just out of game. That's what she was saying, right, Dread? Like,
Fuck
give-
no!
wait, what? Like, that's how
No.
that's how I took it out of game. Was she's saying she could put a sword in everyone's hands.
Bro,
Bro.
she said get rid of the walls.
She wants to get rid of the walls and force people to have to fight. Like it's
okay.
it's not an option. Hey, join the army. It's a hey, I'm gonna invite fucking North Korea and the and the Chinese and all of their armies to our doorstep. Fight or die, bitch.
Okay. So scratch that last 2 minutes. Instead, Daph was saying, yeah, scratch that.
And you specifically, no one else knows this in character, but you specifically, Daff, know that her plan is to turn the fucking entire city.
I know. Yeah, I know her plan.
He's trying to gaslight.
No, I gaslit myself. But anyways, so instead of that, she would say,
"You guys so fucking hard to gaslit yourself, bro."
Word. So yeah, she'll say instead of that, yes. So yes, you're right. The way she sees it, it is best if everyone is forced to be able to defend themselves, forced to become strong. You're absolutely correct. However, I would say, in this world, we've been here long enough to see the dangers it holds. I think forcing them to be able to defend themselves is better than, well, is better than just being cattle, waiting behind walls that Strahd has already seemed to have pierced. But if hope in words... Oh, good.
That may be true, but forcing the initiative with people that don't really have the training, or at least the power to defend themselves yet, doesn't seem like the best of goals.
Well, I guess
I am one to give them hope at least, but I want to at least show them hope before I could speak of it. People can hear all the words they can in this town, but with all the fear and death that they have seen already, words alone are not going to do much to give them hope.
Well, if Strahd continues to do what he's doing, slipping vampires into this town, I guess we'll see in the end which was a better idea. Making sure the people are forced to be strong, or making sure they're forced to be happy.
No, but let us look at this situation realistically, or at least logically. Strahd has already been in control of this place, or at least the entire Barovian lands, it seems, for what could be countless centuries, based on all the, I guess, the knowledge that we have of other adventurers coming to these places.
Yes.
If we have to pick between the two evils, I'd rather pick the one that slowly bleeds them than the one that will just cut the wound open right now. At least with the former, we have time to at least find other ways that we can help.
That perspective is interesting. You see, the way I see it, going about it that way allows for what is potentially about to happen next to occur. You see, if they was already strong, they wouldn't have to worry about what is outside these walls. The walls will be supplementary to their strength. Instead, it is their crutch, and the greatest evil has found a way around it.
But even if they found a way around it, why keep it afloat? Why let them still be about the business? He's probably doing the same thing he does with us, using us as a game, as toys. I say that's still let them hold that arrogance against him. But at least he's not outright destroying the place.
I'm not sure of the man's plan, but you haven't stopped to wonder. You haven't stopped to think about it, Tenari. Why would a man put so many vampires in just one house?
For hiding.
You said for what?
Hold on.
Raw?
For hiding.
For hiding, yes.
Benari, is that roll for
When you-
me?
No. This is my confirmation to think that Raw, you are hitting it on the nose. It is just a hiding spot. Or at least a shelter for them.
Yes, I thought the same thing. And who knows how many more are in these cities where people are even too afraid to admit that these things even exist within the walls. That shopkeeper, the coffin maker, he was so adamant that he wouldn't even allow us in. Despite all of them, the many numbers right above his head.
No, the other thing about the coffin maker is he was forced to do so.
And who's to say? And she points to like random houses. And what about them? Or that one? Or that one? The Burgermeister was right. Don't have the force, or the numbers, or the time, or the gold to police each house every day. But there are people who live in those houses that could have been doing just such. And instead, it's like a gangrenous wound allowed to fester. I'm not saying you're wrong, Tenari and Raul. That hope isn't a great thing to have. And faith and positivity. But faith without work is dead.
You
Well,
speak
sounds
true,
like we
but
need to. Sounds like we need to do both.
Thank you, Nix.
Why does one plan have to be right? Why don't they both could be right?
they're gonna fight the army of darkness, and you need to at least know how to combat them, besides just simple blades. You can't just leave it up to chance for them to try to defend themselves.
I mean, yeah,
Agreed.
you once said that. Well, I think you said it, but you always talk about the weave, and it seems to be all powerful. I mean, why can't we teach people how to like use it themselves, and then they could fight. They could fight the monsters, like the vampires. Maybe they could even learn how to like close the portals.
I would love nothing more than to be able to teach these people. However, teaching them, well, not everybody was fond of my methods, despite seeing the way even Moon grew in strength. Those within our own group will prefer, like Raw said, or like Tenari said, slower methods. Slower, maybe easy upon them.
Well, then you just have to show them. We all could show them.
Again, I wouldn't mind such a thing. But
What do you suggest, Nix? We go vampire hunting?
Well, no, but well, there was a bunch of vampires in one house. Like Daff said, they could be in another house. If that's the case, we need to show people that. Well, it was kind of hard, but that they can't actually be killed.
maybe at the festival, We could show them.
Maybe not.
It's the most
Wait.
eyes.
Exactly. Everyone is mandatory made to come to the festival. Who's to say they're not going to mingle inside with him?
Oh, with the festival attracting such a large quantity of people, perhaps this is the best time for Straw to enact his plans.
So, I proposed, let us take part as these special guests. But one of us, or at least some of us, need to be able to sniff out these vampires. And if we can point them out to the people, we can at least prove that they are among them. And that way they'll be more aware.
Yes, but we gotta make sure we don't point them out just like that. They may, if that happens, they may react in the same way they did when they spotted us and go berserk. The last thing we want is a fucking massacre. I think
So,
some of us should be more discreet about it.
I feel like that part was most obvious, but I didn't really say as much. But yes, we find them discreetly. Then we lure them to maybe some place where it has to be on the open. I guess if they'll have some sort of bonfire, we bring them to the center, close to it. They don't seem to be worried about the flames. So we just bring them out, then we hopefully put one down, then we show them. I know this sounds like a slapstick plan, but I feel like what else are we going to do besides let them do what they do?
So, if we're going to search the city, should we split up?
Heavens no.
It's daytime.
He looks up at the sky.
As the burgomaster said, they did notice less creatures of the night during such a time. Perhaps they're going to be sleeping like they were in the last place. We only have about 5 hours. Cover much more distance in 5 directions. We all have a means to communicate.
Not very far. And very limited.
Well, I forgot. What's his face? Kilroth doesn't have magic. Well, someone could just stay around the town square, search those homes.
I don't think splitting up would be the best thing in case we are successful in finding them and they do maybe attack us.
Hey, Denari, got a question. Do you have something that is able to sense creatures like that?
I think I actually do. Yeah, but I need to be in prayer before I can actually be able to do so.
Same. I have similar capabilities.
That may be a wild theory. I may be too tired. But you think the more people with those abilities, the wider the range of detection could be?
His Excellency, like if like more people like you can detect them at once, like would the range like be bigger?
Well, how we Nix had a good point. Perhaps there are those here with magical capabilities. Perhaps try the church.
Yes, that was my plan. We could try to see what we could find from the church. That could be a start.
Could also investigate the Watcher family. They seem to have a knowledge on the comings and goings here. Perhaps they might know of strange things, or people who do not want to speak about the things that go bump upstairs at night.
Of course. I mean, they did say they have eyes everywhere.
Not unlike the Burgomaster. But he or lie, they'll most likely be honest about where the monsters lie if they know any.
The Burgomaster did not seem aware of the existence of vampires,
Of course not.
at least in the city. She has a bigger reach. Although I would like to know where this reach comes from. They may be useful to us, or we may be able to use them in other terms.
Agreed. That's why it's always best to be a good guest to your host.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Should we look at Tanari? Yeah, what's the plan?
We got the church, we got the Watchers. We can wait till the festival.
Now, at a game, so essentially we're trying to find a vampire and make an example out of them in the town square. So
We need to find a hive.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So Daff is yeah. So there's multiple ways we could go about that, I guess. Either way, we only got 5 hours, and it takes what? We are over here, and it takes how much long to get to the church? An hour? I can't remember.
I mean, this might not be something we can do in this short time period, but
Yeah.
maybe it's something that we can
almost
consider.
close to an hour. Yeah.
And hence why she was saying, like, do a split. But I hear you.
So we go to we split, go to the Watchers, see if they heard some shit. Go to the church, see if they got some magic shit.
I mean, Daff thinks that's the most efficient way is to split up.
So, how we splitting up?
Daff was suggest. Well, I have rapport with Lady Watcher now. I can speak to her.
Okay.
We're gonna split into 2 groups of 3 then.
There's only
No, shit, fuck, I forgot Moon is not here. Never mind. Well, who's going to the church?
Tanari, Kilroth. No, Tanari and Kilroth go to the church.
It's probably
The rest go to the Watcher.
It's probably best after last night's events. We'll all go to the church as well. If we want the most pleasant of atmospheres, to get the best of answers.
Although I agree, I don't think a fiend would be of much help in there. May even make things even harder.
You were the one who orchestrated everything between Irina and them. They at least have knowledge of you, and at least were comfortable enough to let you in. I
I'm
think
talking about
good.
possibilities. My nature may not be helpful. I'm a fucking fiend again.
But you're a good fiend.
And exactly. And like I said, they didn't seem to be bothered by that with your dealings with him and Irina. Did they show you any prejudice or anything like that? I wouldn't want to jump to conclusions.
Seemed a little antagonistic. They didn't seem the most comfortable around me, which is understandable.
Well, if you don't feel comfortable in the church, that's understandable.
And I would also love to give a report to our friend, the Watchers as well. After all, they know we went to talk to the Burgomaster. They may want to hear about it.
That is true. Good information to share.
That part. Tanari would kind of lean over towards Nyx. And you're not really comfortable with going to the church, are you, Nyx?
Not really, but I mean, that one wasn't too bad. But I can if you need me to, but I don't really like them.
No, it's alright. You stay with Daphne.
So, Kilroth and Tanari, you two at the church.
Yes, we're going to church.
Yep.
Excellent.
Alright, and...
Kano's like, yo, Rawl, get the fuck out of here, please.
Oh, I get it now. Kill Raw. Oh my god, you're the secret agent.
Nah, bro. Raw coming with Dash is it's pretty good.
Alright, Jet, we're splitting the party for the 14th time.
For the 8th time this session. Gribbs watching us like, you guys, none of that is gonna work.
I
You guys
know.
are
I'm just sitting here going, bro. This is like the 40th time you split the party.
Oh no, I'm all alone with my wearable friend. Whatever shall I do?
Asleep somewhere because I haven't heard that dude say a word in like the past hour and a half.
No, it's just there was literally nothing for me to really say. So it's you know, I'm happy to listen in when it's time to talk. You know.
I'm not trying to rush anybody by any means. I thought for sure we were getting to the festival today. Like I was like, oh yeah, they'll do like an hour worth of some shit, and then nope.
Oh, we got to prepare. We're Batman now. We got prep time.
Okay. All right. So this is probably going to carry us through the rest of the session, as it is already almost 11 o'clock. So we will probably not get to the festival today. So we will have consequences part 2. But we'll figure out what those consequences are later.
What the fuck? I didn't do anything!
I know! This is why we gotta find out what consequences are. Alright, so I'm just fucking with you. So I have Tanari, Kilroth, and that's it, right? Going to the church, Tanari and Kilroth?
Yeah.
And then I have you other 3 going to there. Alright, so if anybody is trying to do fucking anything, doesn't want to share with the rest of the party, you can send me DMs in the meantime.
Don't worry, Fred, don't worry.
Yep. as I get like 17 fucking messages.
I will subtle cast, twin cast, upcast, fireball.
Subtle twin upcast. Hasted action.
Action surge. And I will use this card for another action search.
Okay. Tanari, and we're going to speed this up just a little bit here. Tanari and Kilroth, what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
We go to the church and ask the priests if they have any magical capabilities to detect those with evil presences, such as lycanthropes, vampiric motherfuckers.
Okay. I will look that up, and I will find that out for you right now. Give me 1 second.
And if you do have those, do not use them now.
Also, I need 12 gallons of holy water.
As it
I think
turns
that's
out,
something you could just create. I think you can just create that.
I'm trying to get it for free.
as it turns out, Father Lucian does not. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
What the fuck do you mean? That's a church.
Nope, he's got Light, Sacred Flame, Thaumaturgy, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Sanctuary, Lesser Restoration, Spiritual Weapon, Dispel Magic, Spirit Guardians, and his Divine Eminence, but none of that will do what it is that you are looking for.
What about the
Okay, Big T.
Well, give me a second. I gotta find the other one here.
Mhm.
Mage Hands, Prestidigitation, Burning Hands, Disguise Self, and Mage Armor.
Oh, bro, these guys stink.
No. What's that last kit though? What you do with that last kit though, Father?
That's like a level 15 child, right?
That don't sound pretty holy, Father.
He's meant to be a
Yo,
priest.
Father.
He's not seeking. He's not a cleric. He's a priest.
You know
What you
Checks
hiding
out.
for, Father?
Checks
What
out.
you
All he has is
disguise
mage
himself
hand.
for?
All he has is
No,
mage
there's
hand.
no
Yeah,
disguise.
checks out. That's
There
what
wasn't disguise
priests do.
Oh, Disguise Self. Yeah, the kid's got Disguise Self. Yes.
Oh, the kid.
The kid.
Like that kid.
He's gonna
But
grow
yeah,
up
no,
to be a
the
proper
priest
criminal.
has Light, Sacred Flame, Thaumaturgy, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Sanctuary, Lesser Restoration, Spirit Weapon, Dispel Magic, and Spirit Guardians. This is quite literally a priest card.
Can
cool.
we at least get holy water to fucking blaze that shit?
There could be some holy water.
Bro, get us a fire truck of holy water. We're watering this
I-
session.
So the answer is no from him as far as being able to do anything else. Now, with that being said, what would you guys like to do for the remainder of the time? If it is collecting holy water, that changes things, right? And that will change the amounts that you can possibly get, right? You can prep yourself in other ways. But it is up to you. You have a finite amount of time. So we will have rolls to figure out how much or how little you actually get. So what would you like to do?
You want to get some holy fingernail paint roll?
Sounds interesting.
Get you a holy manicure?
Blaze these nails. I think I'm down with just the holy water.
Okay. How much holy water are you trying to get?
How much you got?
You spending all your time getting holy water, or trying to bless water?
Buy your whole stock.
Yeah, we'll get 4 hours worth of holy water.
Well, that's pretty much what you're gonna need, because at the 5th hour you're gonna be standing back in town square. So-
Exactly.
So 4 hours holy water.
4 hours worth of holy water.
3 hours of holy water. Because
3 hours? What the fuck?
It took you an hour to get to the church, bro.
Oh my god!
It takes you an hour to get back. It took you an hour to get there, bro.
Oh, I hate this place.
You know how much time
Bro, I could have sped walked there. I knew where I was going.
You know the rules of travel, bro.
God damn it, if only I was level 6 and had my fucking elk bullshit.
Hang on, hold on a second. Hold on a tick.
I mean, what shoes you got on?
Yeah, no, I got the shoes. That's what I mean.
But if it ain't Blinsky.
Nah, it's Jordan.
Yeah, but this Kilroth has the shoes on. He's not.
Nah, he can run.
He's not running.
He can run. He's a dog.
Bro, I can rage.
Hybrid transformation run.
One Barton, turn to Barkroth.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, my movement speed overall is 40, so hey, I'm already faster.
Hang on a second. How long do these things last again?
Roll me a d6.
All right.
I'll give you 3 holy waters.
Mm.
Considering that's
Hmm.
at least 75 gold. It goes off like a
Yo,
fucking
you
bomb.
just got a quick come up. Okay.
It's for the cause, Father.
And I'm letting you do it without expending any spell slots or anything like that, because the Father is going to do that for you.
It's for my bank account.
So you will
Makes-
get
makes me a
yourself
wedding gift.
3 holy waters, and you can give them to whoever the hell it is that you want. Is there anything else that you want to do on your way out? You don't really have any time to do a whole lot of anything, but
I give one to Kilroth, and I'll hold the next 2 for. Shit. Do I give it to Rawl just to see if it works on him?
Or just throw it on him.
No.
I'm like, oops.
Give him a leaky bottle. Leaky.
Jesus.
Just sorry, I had a broken mason jar. You'll be alright, right?
Just a little sting. I think
Now
we are
you
good at this.
bitch.
Good?
Yeah, I think that's it for us then. Just make this 2. Guess that's it for us.
Yeah.
okay. All right. Let me. I'm gonna need my other peoples over here. I'm just gonna have you roll each 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 d20s. No modifiers whatsoever. Just roll me 3 d20s.
Us? Each of us?
Nyx, Daff, and Raw.
So all of us roll 3 each, or like a total
3
of
each.
3 each. Oh boy.
$35.
Long Kane.
Hold on.
Kane fell asleep.
Hold on. I'm counting.
What the fuck you counting?
1, 2,
Strahd.
3.
Spell slots for sending. I get it.
Wait, hold on. Oh, those 4.
It's 16 words, 18, 20.
3. No, wait,
That was only
that
25
is
words for
true.
sending.
I'm trying to send the sending right now. Hold on.
Sir Strahd, Rawl is a piece of shit. We need to get rid of.
Nyx is cool though. Smiley face. Just ignore the army she is building up.
Cleric on perk 10, don't worry.
Have barbarian in pocket. Not an issue.
Moon most likely not gonna be here.
Clone on standby.
Dinosaur extinct.
Okay. So
Was never seen since episode 1.
yeah, I get it now.
All will be according to plan.
Okay. So okay. Okay.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know.
Roger that.
Bro, he said eggplant emoji. All right.
That.
Sean, do you understand kind of the things that they talk about here?
Oh, yeah. I'm good on my information.
Okay. All right. I need to see some stuff here.
Where's the map at? Hold on. How far away is their mansion from the town square? Like hours.
It's right-
Not too far. So from
Looks
where
like-
minute
they're
walk.
oh no, never mind. They're actually somewhat far. So from the Watcher House to Town Square is about 30 minutes.
Good to know.
Okay. So for you guys to get to where you're headed to, also 30 minutes. So you have 4.5 hours minus the half an hour. So technically you have 4 hours at the Watcher House or somewhere else if you so choose. You also, Daff, have some time if you want to spend those 4 hours or a portion of that time finishing your blade. I will allow you to do so. Now that you have all the components and have been spending time actually working on it, right? I will allow you to do so.
You're speaking of code words, guys. Don't let me be fooled.
Word. Man, it's gonna be one hell of a fiesta. Yeah. On the. So I'm guessing like we're kind of wrapped up there. Like all that happened in DMs, right?
Hold on. Not
Okay.
everybody.
Okay.
Um,
Wait. What do you mean Daft's last name is Strahd? Oh, shit.
You mean Von Zervich? Yeah, that checks out. Daft Von Zervich.
I was supposed to be muted.
But yeah, no, I mean, look. We want to meet.
I'm waiting for a reply.
Oh yeah, I confirm. Hit the red button. I'm good to go. Unleash all the clones. Execute Order 66.
So are we good now? We ready to carry on?
I think.
I'm asking, do you want to move to the RP?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. He said yes. All right. We're moving to some RP, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we meeting up somewhere now, or?
Give me a second. That is not the house that I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to this house, and I wanted to be in here. Roll. I got a roll. I've got a Daff, and I've got a Nyx. I gotta get a Nyx first. How about that? Got a Nyx. As you guys have gotten to a certain house and are being let in by one David.
It's you again, David.
I I must confess, I did not expect to see you again so soon. Is there anything I can do for you? And this is for all three of you. I know what you sent me, but...
I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'll let them do the talking.
Alright. Gaff,
Yep.
Guarantee I'll make it worse.
you wanted to have a conversation, as it turned out.
I mean, well, now that she understands that, I just, me as Kane didn't fully understand, but now that I understand, yeah, no, she would be, yeah, so she'd be here, and she'd be like, good afternoon, dudes. Is Lady Watcher available to speak for just but a moment?
As a matter of fact, yes, please, right this way. She will, come on. There we go. She will lead you into the sitting room. Or lead all of you into the sitting room, I should say.
Okay.
I will go get her. If you could please wait right here.
Can I get some juice?
I will see what we can do for you.
Thanks, Alfred.
Okay, nigga. I'll get some meat juice. They ain't got no oranges.
He will close said door.
They got the money, and I don't know where juice come from.
But they don't even got sugar.
Daff would whisper to Nyx, is there a way you could sneak around here undetected? I know you said you was looking around before. That was upstairs. What about down here? Did you have a chance to go?
The lady and the man were talking down here. But I don't really, I mean, I'm small, but I can't, like, go invisible or anything. I was just walking around.
Well, why don't you go enjoy yourself while we talk to the lady?
Okay. She has no idea what that means, but she'll start looking around. Is this door open? She's just gonna start walking around the house.
I mean, doors are locked that need to be locked. Doors are open that need to be open.
I was just asking before I go over here, just dragging my token around. All right, she'll just start walking in here and seeing if she finds anything.
While you're kind of walking around doing your thing and whatnot, so the room that you're walking into right now is basically a servant's quarters. Okay, it's just
best believe I am checking
room.
these beds and these chests.
You're not gonna find a whole lot. Servants unfortunately don't have a whole lot. But while we'll come back to you while you're kind of exploring, as we should say.
Okay.
In the meantime, Daff and Rawl, are you doing anything before she gets here?
Could Rawl hear Daff whisper?
Yeah, she was right behind you.
Okay, we'll ask her.
I could try to see what I could find as well.
You are a bit more noticeable. Besides, the butler saw all of us walking. A child walking away is one thing.
That is true. That is true. We're here to ask for help. Just want to make sure everything is accounted for. Now, just out of curiosity,
Actually, nah, he won't ask. He won't ask yet. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
He will wait for her.
Well, he won't have to wait very long, because she will come striding. We'll call it elegantly, but Commanding a presence is probably a better term. I did not expect to see either of you two back so soon. Something wrong, Daph. Or, sorry, no, wouldn't call you Daph. Something wrong, Dathomir.
Oh. Yes, well, nothing wrong. But we are looking into something here. You see, apparently, the Burgermeister here still doesn't have a full understanding of the danger of the city.
I told you he was a fool.
I know. So it would appear as though... Well, before we get into that, Ra, if you'd like to report what was discussed with the Burgermeister.
Well, it seems it's gonna be complicated to get rid of that fool.
Why would it be complicated?
He is well guarded and a bit, stronger than what he looks like. It would be stupid to just rush in and dispose of him. We may get ourselves killed instead. But for now...
Gonna kind of take a step forward ever so slightly. Kind of running her finger along the etched couch. Let's say that, hypothetically, of course, that those guards were busy having fun at the festival, or having a drink from a wealthy benefactor.
That could be, yeah, that could be our way in. So, but, unfortunately, you are aware of the appearance of vampires in this city.
Huh.
You said you had eyes everywhere, correct? You did mention it to us.
Possibly.
It seems that currently that may be a more imminent danger that we need to get rid of right now. The Burgomaster is not going anywhere. If we get rid of those vampires, it may make our job easier.
Insight.
Or
disadvantage.
As he does that, she will add, and if it was by your doing, we was able to at least rid one from the city, then that could be a great boon in not only proving that under the false that the current Burgermeister is parading around, danger lurked, but under new management, danger was eradicated.
we will need to prove that first. Words are not enough.
I'm assuming I get nothing with the 5, right?
You see an eye twitch. That's about it.
Cool. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, she kind of... Yes, well, his pretty walls. He believes them to protect everything from the outside world. But what happens when the problem comes from within?
Oh, you seem to know a bit more than what you let off.
Well, that's what I
think.
Well, that's what I told her wrong. That we saw the portal inside. The vampires come out.
I see. Well then, if you don't mind me asking, I want to know, what are your methods of keeping an eye over the city, being aware of everything that's happening. You seem to be more aware than the burgomaster himself, and I must applaud you for that. You have a much better grasp over the city than he does. And we may need that to locate those vampires. Will you be willing to help us?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
The fuck?
Or you got a loogie?
No, I'm rolling private rolls right now.
Well, I know.
Give me an insight roll straight.
Okay.
While he's doing that, these are just regular doors here?
Other than the fact that the door that you are currently trying to open is locked, yes.
Okay. That is all I needed to know.
Now, you can try to pick a lock or do whatever it is that you want to do, but...
No, she's doing something else.
Okay, that's fine.
She's
If you don't want other
that's it.
people to know, you can just type it to me and I'll come back.
She's pulling a roll.
Very well. She's gonna burn down the house. Got it.
No, the other before that the other thing.
The misty. Okay.
Which is perfectly acceptable too. Anyway, she's going to look at you. Yes, well, I can leverage my network to get that information, I'm sure. It may take some time, however.
Would it be before the festival?
That is highly unlikely, as Ernest is out on another errand for me.
Can't we do something about it? Maybe replace him, whatever his role is. We both
Ernest is
know
very
our way
good
around
at
magic.
intel gathering.
And also, I'm not sure we're the best sleuths. Ral.
Well,
We have. Oh, good.
No, it was just gonna say, like, well, if you say so. Keep going.
Yeah, she's gonna say, we have our own duties we are set into. Adding another task such as that defeats the purpose. We came here to see if the lady had information. We could have always just done the information gathering ourselves. Lady Watcher, if I may. Are you to attend the festival yourself?
I may be there.
It seems this year the festivities are to die for, I've heard.
Yes. Yes, they will be. I heard that the drink was especially good. I made sure to send an extra cask to those who would be watching over the festival.
That's good. Perhaps. Hold on. No, yeah, she was. Perhaps if we get lucky enough to find a creature, we could at least then showcase to this city that they're not as safe as they presume. Despite you, I, and Raw knowing what is inside this city. The Burgomaster, he's a man all about proof. And what he doesn't see with his own eyes.
He will feel at his own neck.
That is an unfortunate way to learn.
Yeah.
That is what we
He's a
like to call.
fool.
Yes, that is what we like to call costly knowledge. and his cost may be his life.
Tell me, Daph. Or, sorry, again, she's more formal than that. Tell me, Dathomir. Wouldn't you think that if vampires were in the city? As she kind of keeps tracing her hair finger up and down the back of the couch. That with everyone at the festival, it would be a feast like no other. Do you not think that would prove that they are not as safe as they thought they were?
Yes, agreed. That is the perfect time if I was orchestrating something like that.
Is she saying this out loud, bro?
Hmm?
Yeah, this is all out loud. And Daphne said, agreed. It would be the perfect time to strike. It's exactly what I told the Burgomaster.
Something.
You can roll another insight if you want.
No, I'm rolling something else. Don't worry.
Yes, and yes. As he rolls a fucking nat 20.
The dice want,
the dice
but the
want
dice
want, bro.
want. Okay. Okay.
I'll just reveal that one.
he gets the picture, and he will play along.
That's actually a very good point. So do you have a plan? A plan of action?
Well, I think what you told the Burgomaster is probably our best bet. Have the fences around the town square, of course. Other than that, of course we could fend off what we can ourselves, but... And of course we want to make sure as many citizens go unscathed if something like that were to happen. But we are no army. And I'm not even sure if all of us want to fight on behalf of the city.
Yes, you're right.
He gets up. How do I want to word this?
Well,
I cast Fireball.
I'm gonna say, roll for initiative?
No. He's not gonna roll for initiative. He's just gonna tell her a word or two.
well, even though we didn't really get what we wanted, I must admit, you can be pretty smart. So, what's the plan exactly? We wait till the festival? You seem pretty confident that the vampires are gonna be there, even though it was a theory at first. We're gonna attempt to murder the Burgomaster and prove to the people that the vampires exist, while the guards are having fun. Am I hearing correctly?
I still don't think murdering the Burgomaster is the best way, but I guess that's my own theory.
Hey, Kane.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, boss.
What is going on?
What, like I've been here the entire time, and I still don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening. She said the same thing she's been saying since the dinner. She still don't think murdering the Burgomaster is the best way. She thinks it's best to go with shame and ridicule and humiliation in order for him to lose his power.
No. Daff is completely fine.
That's
is
not what
fine.
I'm saying sorry about.
Oh, I have no clue.
You brought Rawl back into the house. You're kind of openly discussing this. He knows about some vampires. I've just rolled the intelligence check to see if she would think that if Rawl is in line with the plan. She's about to spill the beans for you, bro.
Go ahead. He's asked her about the plan. I'm listening. He's got his big cat ears wide fucking open.
We won't have to worry. I know that they will be there. After he is dealt with, I will rule this town. The Lord has deemed it so. Only I am worthy to rule this city. That fool deserves any fate he gets.
That sounds brilliant. Sounds great.
Although I'm no fan of the Burgomaster, I always believe that death makes a martyr out of someone. But hey.
And she stand-ups as well.
Who am I? If anything were to happen, it will be your city after all. And if you believe power is best had in that fashion, well then more power to you.
I would rather rule over the masses and kneel only to one. And so it shall be. We will get exactly what we want.
Okay. So then, we're doing this tonight. No hesitation.
I expect your full support when the time comes. And if you'd rather not be there, just know your child will be safe.
Hold on.
Yes.
I almost said like a slur there. Then I had to remember that we're on Twitch. You're
Yes.
what?
Deficit.
Yes. Safety is key. At the end of the day, we want to make sure that everyone gets what they want and what they were promised.
Dread. Who she was talking to when she said that?
She was talking to Daff. That's why Daff responded.
Okay.
Well, appreciate your time, lady. Now, speaking of children, she begins to like look around. We'll be on our leave as we only have but so much time.
Fuck.
Before we've done that,
Nyx. I get it. I get what's happening. Cool. It's not that complicated.
Nyx, you were doing some stuff.
So basically, she probably, I'm assuming, like, by the time she would have like investigated this room and found nothing, she probably would have heard that lady out there talking. So she probably wouldn't like have gone back out there. So she would have came to this door, and if there's any way that she could see under it, or if there was like a lock that she could see into the other room, she's Misty stepping into the other room.
It's just a normal door. There's space underneath the door to allow for air. So
Yeah, she looks underneath there. If she sees like no feet, she misty steps into the room.
So you are. Give me 1 second. And a zip, zap, and a poof.
Huh. Okay. She looks around. All these doors look the same.
The door to your north looks a little bit more heavy duty. The door to your south looks fairly normal. The door to your east looks fairly normal.
Okay, so she doesn't quite know exactly what door leads to what. So the first thing she would do is like put her hand on each door as quietly as she can and sees like if it even turns before she actually opens it.
Like doorknobs, are you saying?
Yeah, if they have doorknobs, correct.
Yes. Only one of them does.
Which one is that?
To the south. By only one of them turns, and that's the door to your south.
Oh no! I already know where this is about to go. Then. Oh, this is bad.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Literally, I locked all the doors around this fucking like section of the house, and you're like, "I'm misty stepping in, bitch." No, okay.
She said go. She said go explore to Nyx. She's gonna go explore. So she opens this door as quietly as she can.
Very well. You go into the next room, bro. I need to look up one quick thing here because I need to find out because it sets an actual.
Said I'm going to the book.
I'm going to the book, bro. I'm going
Yeah,
to the
this
book.
game is so fucking cursed. I can't.
To the book. At your house.
I don't know how this is gonna end.
Like, what are you gonna do?
It's like, yo, what can I do?
What like?
I mean, don't forget that did say that the undead were downstairs.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're not aware.
I haven't
I'm
gone
saying,
downstairs.
Yeah, I'm saying if you did start going downstairs, it's not like you're not aware of that. Now, whether Nyx would care that there's dead downstairs, who knows? But skeletons, but
Nyx, what's your
he
passive?
is aware.
What's my passive? What?
Perception.
Perception? I don't think it's that high. It's average. It's 10.
It's just 10.
Correct.
I need a perception
I only
check.
have one proficiency. Huh.
I need a perception
That's
check,
weird.
please.
You need a perception check from me?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, she wouldn't be using guidance. She wouldn't even know to. 16.
Hey, Nyx.
Yes.
There's a panel that just don't look right, bro.
There's a what that doesn't
There's
look
a
right?
panel that don't look right, bro. It doesn't exactly match up, and it says, and I quote, and you can see gouge marks in the floor in front of it. End quote.
I don't know what you mean by a panel.
So
but
think wood paneling, right?
on the floor.
No, on the wall itself.
On the wall. Okay.
And then directly in front of that is gouge marks, almost like something's been swinging back and forth. Your perception spells it out for you, bro. There's a secret door right in front of you.
I mean, she opens it or presses the panel. I don't know. She interacts with said weird thing.
Press X and interact.
You have a set of stairs, my friend, leading down.
Now I'm trying to think. Would Nyx actually go down these stairs? Because typically she would, but Kane does bring up a good
Typically she
point.
would.
There's
Yeah,
light
because I mean
downstairs.
she went down there before and found like the damp here. So it's not like going downstairs means bad to her just yet.
Yeah, because you found a friend down there.
But Dav did say last night that there was undead downstairs, so she would know that. That is correct.
Daff also did say that. Well, she didn't scold Rod, but when they were yelling at Raw, she did say that he accidentally disturbed the family by going down there.
Yeah, but the family isn't down there now. No one's down there. You guys are all upstairs.
No, as in the like discussing the undead
family.
The undead, like as she said, the ancestors, grandpa. Yeah, she said like an undead family. Like that's how she played it off, so that way the maids and whatnot didn't like. I mean, she has no clue what they know, so she just played it off like that.
Okay. I know what Nyx is gonna do. Hold on. Okay. Nyx opens the door and looks and sees like the stairs down there.
I just sent you a message.
Okay. I don't know if this is going to change what I actually do.
I don't know. I'm just before you say. I'm just asking you to do that for me.
Okay. Did you get that?
Private roles.
Wait, Dread, did you get it?
Yep, I'm typing it back.
Oh, okay.
It could very easily not change a goddamn thing. I'm just letting you know.
You say? Oh, okay. That is very vague.
It is very vague because you did not roll super high.
That is fine.
You rolled high enough to feel something, just not enough to tell you what it is.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm locking what I'm going to do, but the last question I want to ask you, Dread, is what is Malfi saying to Nyx right now? I haven't heard from him in a while.
It has been a little while. You can ask Malfi.
Okay. She is about to take a step, and then she thinks, "Oh, Malfi, what do you think? Is it safe down there?" Daff said we should go exploring, but I think she also said that there's other things down there.
As you kind of are saying this, you see your shadow elongate, going basically down the stairs, just kind of ever so slowly, as Malfi is going to go take a look as a shadow. He has no weight, he has no anything. There's power down here. There's a lot. There is a trap on the floor. And something behind the walls.
That doesn't sound like something I should do. And then she'll start to look around and realize that she's actually alone, and she'll say, "Malfi, come back. We gotta go." And here's the thing. Nyx is not gonna go down there. But Nyx, in her anxiousness to get out of here, is not gonna try to figure out how to close this door, and is just going to leave.
Very well. The question is how are you getting out?
Same way she didn't just go the same way she got in and just teleport through this door.
Step out?
Yeah.
Very well. I gotta do that. I'm sorry. I was saying very well, and I was like, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I used to do that for you. Yeah. I used the spell slots, but yeah, I already did that.
It's 100%.
And then when she comes back, she's just kind of sit on the bed a bit and kind of wait till she doesn't hear anything going on out there. Actually, hold on. Can Can I do this? Let me check one last thing, and then I'm done. Where the hell is that? God, this is so much easier on D&D Beyond. Okay, she's going to go up to this other door and look underneath it. Does she like see, like Daff or Ral or the lady?
You don't even need, like, you can hear them talking. They seem to be kind of about the same time that Daff is saying about that child.
Okay, so they're still talking. So Nyx will just wait here.
They're literally wrapping up. That was the end of their conversation about that child. Daff is currently looking for Nyx.
If she is within 30 feet of this door, Nyx is going to say in Daff's head, Daff, is it safe to come out?
She's not within 30 feet. She's like literally
okay.
at
Well,
40
then she
feet.
just kind of okay. Then she just sits here and just waits.
But Daff can go. Daff knows the direction that she went, so if Daff wants to go open up the door, that's fine.
The same would go for Raul. I mean, if Raul is there, she would say the same thing to him. But I can't see them, so
Nah,
she's
they're
just
right
gonna
outside.
sit there and just kind of peek and just wait for them to get her, or get in range.
She is definitely within range now, but she's coming to the door. Kane, you muted if you're trying to talk.
Oh, we're gonna do this while
Wow.
homegirl here.
I
okay.
was talking that whole time. No, she essentially she was saying that the reason why she stood up in the first place to stand right here was so the lady watcher's back could be towards the door. But I said, because she's not 30 feet away, I was like, I mean, at this point, she just to speed things up, she would just go get Nyx and be like, young girls love to run around, blah blah blah.
Lady Watcher thinks that door's locked anyway, so it's not a big deal for her.
So,
Those beds are really bouncy.
Surprising considering they're down feather.
Well, hopefully, we didn't take up too much of your time, lady. Come along, everyone. Let's go meet up with the rest of the gang.
I trust you will have a eventful festival.
A killer time, I assume.
When Nyx walks by her, when she first originally saw her, she kind of looked at her as like, with a sign of like almost like respect. But now as Nyx like walks by her, even though Nyx is smaller than her, she almost looks at her as if Nyx is looking down on her as she walks by. Like Nyx is walking kind of with an air of confidence as she kind of walks specifically by Madam Watcher.
All right.
I guess.
Did anyone else hear the walking sounds?
Yeah.
Gotta have walking sounds, bro.
Raul, you coming?
Well, I'll be there in a second.
You always like to get the last word. I don't get it. And she just walks out.
That's
He's like, even though Nyx is walking away, he's gonna say,
that's my way of making friends.
Yeah, it's
So-
just like, go ahead.
One last thing. Would you like to receive the same blessing your friend there got? I understand you bow down to Lord Strahd only. Am I right?
Deals for power are always welcome.
That's what I like.
I was hoping you would give me one sooner or later.
Red, is the window open? like this one.
Yeah. Well, so I will give you. Hold on, 1 second. I gotta find the actual scenery for this view. Let's see what I can actually see here. I just want to make sure that they're not actually like barred or anything. I'll do this for now until I can find the other one, just so you guys can see. Is there not one for the entirety of the house? That is. Oh, wait a minute. I think this may be it. Activate. So the way that these windows are kind of there, they're not necessarily open, but like they're kind of like wood paneled. Does that make sense?
Them.
Right.
Basically.
You there? You kind of.
Hold on. Yeah, it's.
So like, you'd be inside like right around here. So these, basically, and you can see on the second floor kind of how they would be, right?
Okay.
They're not necessarily meant to be open. They're meant to bring light in, but it's like wood and glass.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some.
Okay.
But let
yeah.
me...
Well, like, I can see through the windows, right?
Did I put basement? I did put basement. Hold on. Let me go back up. God damn it. It's getting late. I'm starting to get the wrong put in the wrong stuff here. Sorry. We played past time.
Here?
There you go. There you go.
Oh, you put me in the wrong map. There we go. It's now. Yeah.
Put you back on the first one. I clicked 1B as opposed to 1F earlier.
Okay. So this is taking too long. They're walking away. He's gonna wait until like no one, not even Nyx or Daff, are on site. I guess the guy's gonna like open the door for them, and he's going to give this lady the paper that with the deal for power in it. He's going to not give it to her. He's gonna like walk here just for her and put it on the table and walk away, and he'll say, "You signed that, and all the power is yours."
Okay. And she is very quickly going to fucking like scramble over to that thing.
Cool. Is she looking away?
Yeah, she's signing a fucking piece of paper, bro.
Cool. Do I get advantage?
Yes.
+4, so 14. Was that enough?
Did it actually? Oh, you okay? Hold on. Yeah, 24. 24 definitely hits. You're still on the private GM roll. That's why I didn't do it.
Oh shit! Yeah. Right. Is 14 enough?
24 to hit, not 14. 24.
Yeah. No. Damage. The damage.
Oh. I gotta check what her thing's supposed to be. Hold on a minute. It is... No, but she's pretty fucked up.
She's fucked up.
She's fucked up. Like, half health fucked up.
Cool. Would you say I would have another round at it, or like, are we on initiative right now, or can I do it again?
I was about to say, do we hear all this? I mean, we're less than like 20
mean,
feet away.
He's trying to be quiet.
The first initial, it depends on how initiative rolls after this, though.
No, yeah, I'm asking because y'all were like right here. I mean, so
Yeah.
Daff was just looking.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
Well,
so
she
say-
said he very specifically said he was waiting for Daff and Nix to
Yeah, he-
actually like exit the building.
Oh,
Yeah, he was waiting
Daff-
for this guy to open, like, as you guys are like.
Oh, he
exiting
opened the door
house.
and was like
Yeah, I
ushering
remember
them
that.
out.
Yeah, I remember that. But Daff wouldn't have left until you left because she wanted to say something to you. So that's why I was waiting here. I saw when he
Well-
opened it up. That's why she was waiting here.
Well, he's going to do it anyway.
Yeah, you could do it anyways. But that's why I'm asking. Do we hear this?
It depends on what happens.
I mean,
next, but it's very
again,
possible.
they're real close. I mean, they heard from 2 floors up stuff going on downstairs.
The screaming, yes. The screaming, yes. So it was 14, so that brings her to that right there. Her AC is not very high. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna roll initiative for the other 2 here. And if you can beat her initiative, you may get something before. She rolled pretty low. The other 3 can roll for initiative here. Oh,
Nope.
roll, buddy.
Rawl is useless.
You're about to hear something, Daff. Go ahead and roll for initiative. Yeah, Nix and Daff. We're about to find out what's going to happen.
Nice.
Nix. You're rolling for
Yeah,
initiative, buddy.
I am here. I clicked. Oh, I'm on GM roll.
Rick went to bed earlier. Rick was like,
Yep.
"Bro, I'm fucking out. It's taking too long. I'm out."
Do I need to hit it again so other people can see, or are you gonna take what I hit in private?
Nope. So, Nix and or Daff. You can choose a little bit here. Go ahead and go ahead and both of you roll me perception checks. Nix, yours will be a little bit more important than Daff's is, but only for...
I ain't beating that.
No, but we got to find out whether or not Nix is paying any attention.
Not really.
Nix,
Like,
you are not
in-game,
currently...
really.
Nix, you are currently not paying any attention whatsoever. But Daff!
Not really.
We will move over to you, my friend, as we will kind of skip over Nix's turn, not thinking anything's really going on. But Daff,
Yes.
you definitely heard something.
Yeah, hearing that, Daff will immediately force close that door.
You're closing this door?
Yeah, like force close that door that he just opened. That what's his face just opened up.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
the one I just closed. Yeah, and then she is going to tell what's his face Davitz.
Oh, yeah, I got to roll for DeVitt, too. Give me a second. I got to roll that perception, too, bro. Oh, that's not a nature check. I will keep that 18, however, because it was just a regular roll either way. It's the same exact thing. DeVitt has definitely perked that something is going on, so...
Yeah. So the Daff will go to force close the door and say, Davitz, an important moment is before you right now.
What?
Are we really getting him to talk right now?
Do you enjoy working for the Watchers? Yes or no?
I assure you, it's a job. I'm only a butler.
Then go back into the room.
And then she'll go here and close the door, and that's her turn.
All right. She is going to whirl around. All right, Rawl, here we go. You ready? We're fucking doing this.
I'm ready.
We're fucking.
I'm ready.
This. Do I actually have? Oh, I do. Okay. All right. Here we go. Wow. I don't even know. Okay. We're gonna do this, bro. It should come through for you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
As you go to attack her a second time, and you freeze. I have a very important question for you right now, Raw.
Mm-hmm.
Was your name on that paper?
I will DM you something.
Okay. Really wish you had said no. Okay. As she stands there, you see her stand a little straighter. Crack her neck back and forth. Ernest said that you... Sorry, using the wrong verse. Ernest said that you and that cleric were having issues and second thoughts. I thought you may be trusted when Daft brought you back, but it seems I was wrong. So be it. As she will increase a little bit, not a lot, as you will see that she starts to feed off of that power contract. Some of those wounds begin to close ever so slightly. What was the original
burning
damage?
the house.
What was the
14.
original damage? 14?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one second. It's playing around. That would be that number. You are currently being held in position.
Paralyzed? What can't you do with paralyzed?
I don't think you can do anything.
Let me double check.
I am fairly certain you cannot do anything. It's literally what I used against Gross.
Hold on.
That is action, bonus action. Devit is currently pissing himself. On a success, at the end of each of your turn, a roll.
Mm-hmm.
It will come to the end of your turn, unfortunately.
Yep, I get it. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save again.
Oh, fuck, I had the item. Spell? I had that item, I forgot about it. Dread, what was the Bracers of Dark Defense description again?
I would have to go back into it. I don't remember.
It's like, it has something to do with spell saves. Or like, give yourself advantage or something for one charge, I believe.
I gotta find... So that's not it.
I like how everyone just left.
No, I'm definitely still here.
Bro, I don't fucking remember. Did we not? There should be an item on your D&D Beyond.
Yes,
sheet.
it has no description. I told you that it didn't, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it was something along the lines of you expend a charge, you can do it once per once per, like, dusk, I believe, and you have advantage on the saving throw.
Bro, I would have to scroll through our shit so bad. Hey! Sammy
Well,
did it for me.
if I-
Bracers of Dark Defense. These black leather bracers are able to defend the wearer from magical attacks.
there we
By
go.
crossing the bracers together, you are able to more stoically resist magic targeted at you. If you are a target with a spell or spell-like ability while wearing these braces, you can use your reaction to have advantage on your saving throw or cause the ranged spell attack to be at disadvantage. So you can use your reaction to give yourself advantage. However,
Okay,
currently,
I will-
you are paralyzed, so you
It
can't
has,
really do
yeah, never mind then. Never mind then.
If you had used that previously, yes, sir.
Yeah, I forgot about that item. Please don't roll terrible. God, well, never mind. There goes everything. She
All
ain't
right.
gonna die.
Nyx, things are going crazy right now. Doors are being shut. People are stomping around the house right now. Nyx, what are you doing?
You closed the door on the right, correct, Daph? You're muted.
The one was always closed. She closed this one and the one leading outside.
Okay, and what did I hear? Do I need to roll another perception check?
I mean, there was
no,
no
at this
there
point.
was no fighting.
Yeah.
You just I guess it's silence because it's paralyzed.
Well, it's like you would have seen Daff pulling him back in, having a conversation with
Because
him. Like there's a moment in everybody's life.
If I'm being honest to the character, she probably would have not actually been here. She probably would have been outside because Nyx prefers outside more than inside. So if I'm being perfectly honest, she probably would have been waiting outside by like some tree for these guys to be done.
Okay.
Like, I honestly don't even think I'm in this scene.
Okay, so be it.
If I am being honest to the character, she would have been out here looking for ravens or underneath this tree, and if it was time to go.
Very well then.
Actually, no. You know what? She's actually. Let's just keep the fucking chaos train going. She's in the garden.
All right, that's fine. Daff, do your thing, Daff. What are you trying to do right now?
Yeah, Daff would just talk to Davitz and say, "Well, it seems to me an altercation is occurring in the other room. It's best you stay here for your own safety. I'm not sure what it is, but at least here, if you're just an employer and this is just a job, you can remain alive."
No one leaves the Watcher service. They buried my. As he starts just like babbling, you could probably pick up sooner or later that he's trying to tell you that they buried Amalthea.
The other shorty?
The maid.
Huh?
The maid.
Yeah, yeah, she assumes so. And she'll say, "Yes, so let's not make the same mistakes. Stay here and stay alive."
Bro, he is like pushing up in this corner like, don't kill me! He's fucking peeing himself right now. Like,
Bro, Daff has no intent to kill this person.
that's fine. Are you staying right there though?
Yeah, she's keep making sure he stays safe. She has no clue what's going in the other room. It's not like she knows Raw's being attacked. Like she hears screaming. I'm guessing mumbling of spells. And she's like, "Oh, let's keep this man safe. He's an innocent bystander and all this."
15. Alright, she is on her way downstairs. And she used the dash action to do it. Now, my question is very specifically this. Hold person says, choose a humanoid creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, right? Do you have to stay in sight to continue to hold that person?
I mean, it doesn't say.
That is a question I've asked multiple times for concentration spells, and honestly, I don't know. I don't know if there's a clear answer for it. I feel like all those spells should have some type of like range where they break, but what that range is, I no idea.
The answer is no, Dread. They don't have
The
to.
answer is no. You don't need to be within line of sight or within range. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll find out. As DeVit
Hopefully.
definitely not doing anything. Raw.
Please. For the love of God, dice.
Out of curiosity, you
Thank
didn't have
God.
counterspell?
Legit, I haven't casted anything else in a while. I think I do. I don't remember.
You had fireball on the mind.
The good news and the bad news, my
Nope,
friend.
I don't have counterspell.
The good news and the bad news,
Oh,
my friend. The good news,
never mind.
you were broken out of it. The bad news, that was the end of your turn.
Yep, it's fine.
All right. She has made her way downstairs. She is booking it the fuck out. Daft, did you want to do anything?
No, again, Daff is just going to keep the butler
All right,
safe.
then I'm just gonna keep going. Raw. Are you giving chase?
Rawl's gonna quicken cast haste on himself.
Okay.
So cast haste as a bonus action.
Okay.
So double movement, and he's going to dash with 120 feet. Try to chase her.
Oh, you're gonna be able to chase her down.
So that's
So that, yep, keep going. There's 70. 80. 90. So I will tell you, if you stop right there, I had moved her previously, but I'll let you know right now that she ended right there.
Oh, okay. Well, if she ended
So,
right
like,
there,
you've been
he's
able to
going-
get in front of her.
yeah, he's gonna get in front of her, indeed. And, because she's right here, doesn't have anything to lose. He's gonna hit her again.
All right. So I'm guessing you used your
hasted action?
previous hasted action to dash, so you should get
Yes.
to attack
Yes.
technically.
No, I don't have 2 attacks yet. That's next level.
That's next level. Got it. Okay. All right. So this is
God fucking the dice just doesn't want it.
dice do not want it.
The dice do not want it.
Well-
It's okay. He's gonna stand here.
That's perfectly fun. Yep. Sanctuary on herself.
She casts Sanctuary.
Yep.
What's it do?
So basically, until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
Okay.
She's using this to try to get out of here.
Okay.
So
if she's trying to get out
that
of here,
is an
I will
attack of
take the attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Yep, that is an attack of opportunity.
So wisdom save first or attack roll first?
Wisdom save first. DC 14.
God.
She's dip diving and ducking out, bro. In true fashion for this game. She
is weaving. The dice just does
Dredd
not
is
like me.
waiting to say that.
15. All right, I'm guessing you're going. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move down to the basement view. All right, I'm gonna get rid of all of that, and it's pretty much just you two currently. So before I decide to put anything in, here is. It's going to take you 15 feet to get here. Okay? Just so that you're fully aware. I've
Yeah,
got some
should be
deletions
fine.
that I need to make in the meantime. Because they're
Should be
not,
fine.
none of them are here. You know where she's going. So that is...
Yep.
Alright.
And I'm following.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, and 15. As she does... Raw.
Mm-hmm. My turn?
15 feet of movement to get to where you're at, but you're here.
Cool, cool. So he's gonna... That's another 15, so that's 30. He sees her. Do I see her?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gone down the stairs. He's not gonna go down the stairs. Can I reach her from up here?
Yeah, I would say so. It's probably only
Cool.
giving her
Then,
height limit.
without any action or dash, he's going to, yeah, he's gonna grab a dagger on his offhand just in case, and is going to get hidden.
22
So I'm
hits.
assuming that hits.
Yeah, most
16.
definitely. 16, not
16
12.
damage.
Alright,
Mhm.
yep.
You've got Sanctuary.
Oh yeah,
Oh, shit,
Sanctuary.
yeah,
Wisdom
Sanctuary.
saving
Never
throw
mind, never
before you
mind.
do that. Yep.
Wisdom save. Cool, cool.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
Finally.
Yeah, you are good, bro. And you hit for another 16. That brings you in. Okay.
Does she roll concentration on Sanctuary?
I don't actually believe so. Oddly enough.
What?
I don't think it's concentration.
Sanctuary, not wait.
I gotta find out. I always have problems
I don't-
finding it in here.
I don't think it. I think Shield of Fate's the one that concentrates.
Oh yeah, it just lasts for a minute. Wow. Yeah.
Ooh, damn.
It's a great spell.
Damn.
It's good when
Nice.
you're trying to get the hell away.
Nice.
Yep.
It's an attack roll. Cool. It's an attack roll. So, how about we do
Here it comes.
my main action
Here it comes, bro.
and spend another spell slot to let's go second level because I hate this woman and do magic missile with my main action. 4d4 plus 4.
So that is still technically an attack spell. It's AoEs that don't do the
No, it's
sanctuary.
not an attack roll. It just hits. It magic missile just hits. It's not an attack roll.
Yeah, but it's a harmful spell.
Oh, that's a good question. Does
Oh,
magic
shit,
Yeah,
that's a harmful
It's a
spell.
harmful
yeah, it's
spell.
a harmful spell.
Oh
which is what I
yeah,
think.
damn. Okay, cool. Let's make this save then. Or actually, if we're gonna make the save,
Sanctuary
then we'll go with attack roll then. Okay, let's make
all
the
these
save and go with an
non-fireball
attack roll.
spells?
Nope. This one's not gonna hit. Never mind.
All right.
Gonna use my bonus action for my offhand attack. It's gonna have the normal modifier. It's just not gonna have the modifier to the damage. Does that hit?
It does.
So it deals. Let me count. 2 plus. It's not 5. It's 2 plus 4. So
I'm trying to think. Do you
Six.
have
So,
two
you
weapons
still
fighting?
do-
Because I don't. I think it subtract. You're supposed to subtract your proficiency.
no. I looked it up. It subtracts the modifier from the damage. You have the normal to hit. It removes it from the damage. Hold on, let me look it up again.
I mean, also for the dagger when you have to make the saving
Yeah,
throw
you would
again.
have to make the wisdom saving throw again.
Yeah. Just,
Bro,
looking it
where's
up.
the fireball, bro? What is
That's what I was
this?
waiting on.
Bro, if it's a harmful spell, if I fireball and lose the save, that's a fireball off.
No,
Like I lose.
fireball is not stopped by sanctuary.
Is
It's
not
only
stopped by
like
Sanctuary.
targeted attacks.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, literally said the spell doesn't protect the warded creature from fireball.
Mm-hmm.
All right, does not hit. All right, I do
Nope.
believe that will be her turn then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know exactly where she's headed.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I know.
You can go ahead and take that attack of
know.
opportunity.
Let's make the save, please. It's okay. I give up.
The dice want
Never
what the
mind.
dice
I
want.
tried.
So,
I tried.
here's the good news
She's
and
gonna
here's the bad
survive.
news. The good news is technically you are no longer in combat.
I tried.
The bad news is that she has escaped to the portal. The other good news is that you know that there's a portal right here. You guys have been talking previously about a portal. You found one. And that, my friend, is where we will end the night. As she is escaping.
You know, I kept saying the session was going left, but nah, we did the 1080. We have entered 1080 territory.
Well,
like at this point, yeah, it's a homebrew campaign, Dread. Yep, it's a homebrew campaign. Homebrew. This isn't even Curse of Strahd. It's not Curse of Dread. It's not any. It's not either of the two.
I mean, technically, depending on what happens, it goes right back to Curse of Strahd, right? Like, depending on what happens. So, but this is where we will end said night. All right, we are way over, so I'm just going to say good night to everybody, and good night.
Night.